Good morning, Matty. Also, Zayman, good day. Night Road, welcome in, guys. Mic check confirmed. Good, good, good. That's what I like to hear. Thank you, Sam. Hey, White Wolf. Actually, I'm going to change that a little bit here. Yeah, I'll change it this way. That's better. Ready to go. Yeah, that's very true, yeah. Thank God. Yo, Fresh. Good morning, dude. Afternoon. Ah, dear. What was I meant to be doing? Wee do do do. Oh my god, is that a round mirror? Yeah, totally. Do you like it? It's shiny. Woo! Yo, Alpha, how you doing? Mm-hmm. Fuck you, Jaxa. Drop bear was allowed, but you just went right to the heart. Thank you very much for the 12 months, dude. Appreciate it. Welcome to the Neon Wilstead. There you go. Welcome in, welcome in. Good morning, afternoon. Welcome in, ladies and gentlemen. I'm your host, Michael the Dark Lawrence, and welcome to another episode of The Darkness. It's Tuesday, chat, 11th of July. Aircon pump still broken. The poor little pump. She's gone. And the aircon service within the area is not returning to my calls. They seem to be too busy, so I might have to do my own purchasing of that. So we do have Bucket Meta, which is pretty interesting. Yo, Space Chameleon, welcome in. Bucket Meta is literally this, guys. Can you see that? That's a bucket hanging from the condensation pipe. It's filling up. So every little bit of time, I'm gonna have to fucking empty the bucket until I actually get a pump fix. I'm gonna probably order up one anyway, just in case they can't get in contact with me or can't come out, because it needs a service anyway. So I'm gonna order up a pump tonight and at least have a spare just in case. Sounds like you need some German engineering, yeah. So what I'm doing is switching it between aircon and fan mode, like every 15 minutes. Just so the bucket doesn't fill up too fast. But it's a shame. I mean, that it has lasted 4 years, so I'm pretty impressed with it. Especially as all this thing does is basically condensation goes in here, fills up this, the little fucking floater then activates the motor, which then fires it up the spout out of the house kind of thing. So not bad. 4 years it's lasted. A couple of months ago there was issues with the aircon, but I managed to fucking get it resolved. But nah, the pump is literally blown now, so I'm pretty screwed. So we'll get that sorted. There's gonna be no kick stream tonight, guys, because last night was pain. Absolute pain. So we will resume kick on in the evenings when the pump is in because it was just too hot last night. The ones we use here are like 300 AU. AU? What would the AU be with? Hey Joe, welcome in. But yeah, guys, if you're not following us on Kick, !Kick, there is a high, very fucking high chance that we'll probably be on there permanently next month. There is a very strong chance that this will probably be the last like couple of weeks on Twitch right now for the foreseeable future, because I can just do more on Kick right now. The money is a lot better as well, but it's more importantly I can literally go live on Kick and YouTube at the same time and get some gains. The only thing that I can get gains from on Twitch is just literally going live for like 8 hours and be absolutely fucking dead inside, you know? So, yeah, we've got a commitment with Toby for starting on like the 12th or the 14th. I think it's the 14th. Let me just double check what they actually said here. 14th to the 28th. We're not going to be doing it to the 28th though. We'll probably just do... Yeah, we'll actually see what the days actually go like to begin with. It's just basically being live on Twitch because they've got the fucking extension stuff like that, but I can just show you without it. But yeah, sadly, like Twitch for me is just a fucking no-go right now. An absolute no-go. Aye. And then with 320, obviously, we've got the videos that I've got planned, ready to go. Because even if Master Modes is garbage or whatever, we can still do the, like, hard atmosphere videos, which will still be relevant in any flight mode, because we're not going to teach you how to do, like, wiggly, backstrafe, trichord fucking meta. We're going to teach you about angles, how to keep airspeed up, all that jazz. And this is more just for the future of Star System, because obviously if CIG actually do add in proper aerodynamics, the current way that people fly go massively out the fucking window in these sort of scenarios and shit, so I will be bringing that in, because I can finally actually do stuff with that. That's gonna be amazing. Also, what do I have here? I kind of want to feel like maybe bring these back. How does that look for you there? It looks a little bit better. Next few months will be interesting for sure. Hopefully they don't shit the bed. Oh yeah, they will, dude. Like, that's a given. I don't know why anyone would... Why am I walking super fucking slow? Alright. Yeah, I don't know why anyone would think it would be fucking good. You know what I mean? Like, the thing with CIG, right? This is what you have to always remember. And this is not to crap on them too much, to a certain extent, but CIG have a flawless track record of delivering something, and then it takes another 6 to 12 months to make it work. Pez, prime example. Flight models previously took like fucking 6 months to tweak out. Everyone forgets about this. Orison, 6 months to sort out. Hurston, shitty FPS when it first came out. Took like a year to sort that out. Microtech, exactly the same. So, for me, when Master Modes comes out, I'm fully expecting 6 to 12 months for the team to actually dial in the settings. I just hope that it just is fun to use to a certain degree. But you know what I mean, like, people will discover all the fucking cheaty shit in it, and all that jazz beforehand and stuff. Sorry, I need to rewind the stream to see, because I'm fucking... Long-term memory is great, short-term memory is fucking dreadful. Free 8. You already has to deal with shit, SE shit, dropping Twitch will be one less shit to worry about. Yeah. Because again, like, I generally like, it's not what we're doing over on Kick, that's just a fucking bonus as far as I'm concerned. It's how much more it makes me feel relaxed, right? I feel way more relaxed knowing that I'm actually gaining something on Kick and YouTube instead of only being on Twitch. Not for the viewers, but just for the ad revenue. That's it. I fucking hate that. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I mean, in a perfect world, right? They can basically do the same as like other companies fresh, like DCS and stuff, where they change off the gun meta nonsense and make it more like a everything is housed into each ship, basically. I think War Thunder does that as well, doesn't it? War Thunder doesn't really focus on the guns too much, more what the plane is capable of doing, if I recall. Yeah. And that's the biggest issue that CIG just can't seem to get right. They hyper focus on the guns instead of actually what the capability of the planes or ships should be able to do. Cannon's prime example. Didn't know what the fuck to do with it, so just nerfed it into the ground and came up with some lame excuse that we don't want fucking sniper rifles in a shooting game that acts like an FPS. Right, okay. Is it because CIG can't fucking play FPS shooters to save themselves? That's probably why, right? The guns all handled differently, but that won't win you a game, yeah. Yeah, I mean, again, you look at a lot of different flying games, DCS World, everything is in-housed with the plane because obviously it's a realistic simulator. Now, we don't exactly want that in Star Citizen, but as I've been saying for many fucking moons now, CIG need to get to the point where the gun, when it's equipped to a plane or a ship, behaves differently. So light fighter, shorter range, higher burst DPS, less rounds. Interceptors, even shorter range shots, because the ship's going to be faster. Shorter range shots, even higher burst DPS, even less shots. So like 10 shots, 20 shots. Going up to medium would have 30. More range, less DPS. Bigger the gun or bigger the ship, more range, less damage, unless we're talking about the big fucking cannon kind of stuff. So whatever the module fits to the ship, it has a difference in the way the gun behaves. Not, I put a size 3 on any fucking ship and it's the same weapon. This will never work in Star Citizen. It has to be where, eventually down the line, the bigger ships have god tier fucking range, with their, like, turrets and stuff like that, more shots, but less damage. Basically anti-flak gameplay. And then anything fighter needs to be where it gets on your tail, it does high burst, but it's got very small range, so it has to come through the flak to actually get to you. If CIG don't do this, you're never gonna have a game. And if people think I'm fucking bullshitting, it's just a factor that if you have these big ships that have the same damage output as a fighter, with the same range, and they've got god tier tank, there will never be a reason for a fighter in this game. Because everyone will just roll around in big ships down the line. And it needs to be where a fighter comes in to fucking disable certain things. Prime example would be, look at the old Star Wars games. You would go up against a destroyer, and you would have to destroy the ball things, the shield emitters or whatever the fuck like that. If CIG don't add in even something like that, where you can basically disable shields of big ships or like power them down or something like that, again, it will turn into where like 3 people fly around in a big ship and just fuck everyone. Because the moment that they slow everyone down, tank wins. Yes, exactly. Exactly, Fresh. The moment I start obliterating a fucking wing, it needs to have structure. Like, the moment your shield is down, that's where you should go weak mode, basically. Yo, Painlad, thank you for the 18 months. Appreciate that. Make sure you guys start moving your subs over to Kick if possible, please. Unless you really want to keep them running, but I massively appreciate it, guys, but hyper focus on that. It goes a lot further. Let's kick it up. Yeah, exactly, Fresh. That's so for me, I generally believe that fighters should be high damage, even towards like medium-sized ships and stuff like that, cutlasses, whatever. But guns, turrets, and fighters need to be this high damage where the moment that the fighter's shields are gone, it dies. And that's how you balance the game around it. High mobility, high kite, high damage, but if you fuck up a turn, you are dead. Just dead. Yeah, but they've got it in lore that shields are required to enter atmosphere so they don't burn up and blah 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 blah. So yeah. And then with bigger ships, just give them more range to deal with stuff. And again, the big damage again from the big guns. So that if you actually get hit by a big ship, you get clapped. No more of this feckin' nonsense where you're getting hit in a fighter by a size 5 gun and it just tickles you. That's got to change. CIG are so, like, anti, or they want to have this stupid time to kill because people literally lack the cortex to actually understand this game. They're like, oh, I'll just solo around in my solo Connie. No. Get yourself a fucking gunner. Also, these guns are making extra... The top ones are making more shots, it looks like. Like, the animations look off. Sniper ships? Well, again, like, you know the Perseus, right? The Perseus is literally this quad, 2-turret fucking saber round sniper ship, right? If you think about it. It's firing dual size 7s, 2 turrets, so you've got the 4 size 7s kicking out, and I guarantee you they can't hit more than fucking 1400 range. Because CIG, again, only have one weapon system that is sniper, which is the railgun. 40 kilometers, by the way. Insta shots, fucking anything sub-cap. But hell, you're not allowed to have a fucking gun like that on a fucking, what's it called? CIG really need to make it where not every weapon can fit to every ship, and then start making it where certain weapons have advantage. So make it where the Perseus has very high alpha, huge range, but literally fucking every 1 minute round it's firing or something like that, right? Same with Ion, that's another prime example of issues. Stop making it where every ship can fit a fucking Rhino or a Panther. It doesn't need to be this way. Gladius and Arrows don't need to have size-free guns. A fucking Redeemer doesn't need to have size 5 fucking cannons equipped to it. It's so lazy. The whole system is very, very lazy, and this is why we have such bad balance, because everyone can fuckery and do everything. Another example would be being able to change out your missiles. You can literally go to have all like 48 size 1s on a cutty. And the spam is just insane. We're doing a little cleanup right now. Like how easy hammerheads were to kill in VRTs before, not very feasible. Yeah. But like a fighter is not meant to be able to kill a hammerhead solo, if you think about it. The whole idea of the hammerhead is be able to be like, oh look, there's like 5 fighters, get wrecked, son. But it's totally different. You put 7 people in the hammerhead. Hey BB, how you doing, dude? You have 7 people in the hammerhead and you have 7 fighters, and the 7 fighters will mop the hammerhead to pieces. This is just so backwards. Whee! Also, welcome in Riddick as well. Pui as well. Good day, good day. Make sure, guys, if you are wanting to continue following the channel, we are most likely going to be on Kick. Starting in the next couple of weeks, primary source, just, again, it's nothing towards, like, Twitch as an extent, it's just I have way more fun on Kick in a whole, because I can do YouTube and Kick at the same time. I feel very restrained when I'm doing stuff on Twitch. Yeah, top. Go ahead, dude. Go ahead. Also, hopefully in 320 we'll have more of the videos on YouTube coming out, because I'll actually have stuff to actually be able to do. Oh man, there's a lot of wrecks, not wrecks, sorry, people ships. Multiple razors. A hull, eh? Okay. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Is the sun coming up or is it going down? I think it's going down, right? Yeah, it's going down. Alright. Is there a way to stream from Elements onto Kick? Not yet. Not yet. So the reason for that is Stream Elements, obviously, like a lot of websites, requires the open API from a company. And Kick, obviously, are in beta. They're just releasing their open API. They've released API to do certain things, but Stream Elements requires the open API to be able to bring alerts and the bot online and stuff like that, which is meant to be by this summer. Also, PayPal is coming to Kick as well in the summer. Also, a new app. There's a lot of stuff coming out for the platform. They're just obviously getting it hooked up. So you can use a bot called Botrix for now on Kick. That's what I use. And then probably in the next 1 or 2 months, Stream Elements will allow you to basically copy everything over. Botrix, yeah. B-O-T... Or what is that here, actually? I've got it. Can't remember actually what it's called. This one here. Botrix. This is the one I use. The good thing about this one is it actually allows you to build commands for YouTube, Twitch, YouTube, and Kick all at the same time. I use it for all platforms now. Yeah, but the thing is though, I worked for my partner, Riddick. Like, you know what's gonna happen? A lot of people get away with it. I'm not gonna name the channels that multi-stream to Twitch and YouTube at the same time. But it is against TOS. You're only allowed to do to TikTok whilst you're on Twitch. And as much as I don't like Twitch, okay, I also would like to just be able to come back to my Twitch channel anytime and still have partner. And the thing is, I know is I could go and do what you're saying, but I guarantee you I'll be the one that gets caught and I'll lose my my channel because of it. So I would rather just not stream on Twitch, full stop. You know? Because I know a lot of people get away with it. I guarantee you I won't get away with it, so it's just not worth it. Plus, I don't want to give any money to Twitch, right? I just don't. Yeah, that's very true. They banned me for some reason. But yeah, Bottrix has been really, really good. It only costs like $2 a month to pay for, but you get the ability to attach YouTube, Twitch, Kick, everything to it. So yeah, it's a really fucking good system, I think. Oh yeah, shit, I forgot to run ATM. Do 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 do. There we go. Ooh. Oh, we got Scorpius on the ground here. Well, Pisces. Is that actually, that's actually at the facility. The Pisces is massively off though. Scorpius is at the facility. What's this doing over here? That's a fucking hike and a half if people were doing that. Clean up. Oh, they are here. Really? Okay. This will be difficult to try and do. Get that nose down. I could actually probably just do this. That would be a lot easier. Except for the missile just literally fucking failed to hit completely. Straight line it could have done, but no. CIG's missiles for some reason like to fucking bend it round. What a chanky bitch. Crazy, eh? Half of it's like falling off. There we go. Oh, no crime stat. So they're not here. Damn, I thought they would have been. Arrow, yeah, playing in the arrow. Alright, give me a sec, guys. I'm gonna quickly just blur the screen out. My chair is in the wrong position. I want to fucking sort this out. Ugh. Things we gotta do. There we go. Ooh. Right. Sorry. Cable's going a bit crazy as well. Right, there we go. Lovely. That's in a much better position, give or take. Dual joysticks and pedals. I use Space Cat. Okay. Let's try Brio. Yo, Panther, how you doing, Chief? Very large stick. That's what I've heard. I start a new job on Thursday, and after I get paid, I'll move it over to Kick. Thank you, Penny Laugh. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Again, people are welcome to remain subbed on Twitch. Just remember that literally Twitch take about 60% of it, so. Crunch that 5? Yes. Ah, lovely. Very low EM, so I can't even fucking target. This is your prayer. Doing some drug selling. I will keep our angle up because we might deal with railguns. Use the ability of the arrow to fucking do the reverse falling leaf. That's it. Beautiful. There they go. They're going now. Alright, no railgun. We go in. They're struggling because they've only got one engine they can't fully VTOL. Second engine gone. And like magic, it is gone. Right, full def on that. No escape. Oh! Druggies! That's it, boys. That's the drugs. We're getting wiped in 320s, so it's like, whatever, man. Juicy, juicy, juicy. So there's a few boxes left. Obviously, I don't see a body from the player, which is interesting. Did they fucking backspace their ass out? Oh, no. Is that it there? No, it's drugs. No body. Kinda feels like a fucking menu walker. Confirmed wipe? I don't think there is a confirmed wipe. But CIG said when they fixed the exploits of free 19, they were gonna wipe for free 20. So I would imagine they'll go ahead with that. Because again, people have been exploiting like crazy. And that's got to stop, guys. It's gotta stop. Lots of questions in chat. So? That's what we're here for? We got new people coming in? Let's go all the way. What's the exploit? You can literally dupe drugs, dupe guns, using a mole. I don't, sorry, not a mole, mule. I don't know the exact mechanic of doing it because obviously I don't give a shit about exploits. But there's been a lot of content creators making tutorials on how to do it, which I think is really fucking cringe, but alright. Yeah, duplicate. You can take one drug and turn it into 1,000,000, basically. So you can make like 1,000,000,000 a day on UAC. You can get a railgun and make 100 railguns. That's what the bug is. So if anybody is like, oh no, I don't want to wipe, tough fucking luck. Because there's people running around with literally everything under the sun. You go to a jump town and 20 people have all a railgun because they're duping them. Because railguns ain't that easy to find. Yeah, it's the old Laranite issues, so like that, yeah. It's annoying. I would imagine that CIG are not confirming the wipe yet because they don't want to cause people to fucking cry about a wipe. But you have to understand, guys, if people are cheating the game, do you really want to play the game when there's cheats everywhere, right? Yo, Jen. I'm doing well, thanks for asking, dude. How's you? I saw you were on Kick this morning. Jen, also another content creator from the Star Citizen community on Kick. So if you're sending the follow to me, make sure you send the follow to Jen as well, guys. I think so as well, Top. I think they should do that as well, but CIG don't do it. CIG literally don't enforce their TOS, which is just sad as far as I'm concerned. Like, if anybody is exploiting and then they get a written warning and then they're exploiting again, it should be a permanent ban as far as I'm concerned. Inbound Cutlass Red. It is a hostile. I think it might be just a crime. Anyway, we'll put 2 into it. 2 foxes going out, and the little one said they're going high vert. One connection. Literally using tricord weirdness to get around. Oh shit. And they just handbrake fucking turn, obviously. Traveling at those speeds. Stack fit, ballistics. Constantly shooting, not even aiming at me, they're just literally free decking it right now. Oh, and the Alt F4 chat. Alt F4. There we go. Of course. If you can't win a fight, all you do is fucking Alt F4 out of the game, right? There you go. I can't wait till you can't do this shit. From Scotland. Scotland. Pretty sure it's in the tags. Alright, let's obliterate that. Let's see what we're dealing with. The thing is, didn't even have anything. Like, why would you Alt F4? You literally are carrying nothing. The fucking pussies in this game, man, like. Literally carrying nothing of worth. It's not a bounty hunter, it was a red dude. It was a red. Thank you, Zeman. Appreciate that. Thank you for linking Jen's kick. Oh, here we go. There's the bounty hunter. A Scorpius. Oof. Scorpius, no gunner. Secondary hit. Scorpius without gunner. What's this wiggly stuff? My guns are not regenning. Sadly, only the smalls are. This guy's probably feeling it as well, because he's probably all panned for fit. He's gonna bug out any second. Secondary blue turned up, back up, inbound. And we only have 2 of our guns. Oh no, all guns on now. Let's finish the job. One's gone now. One is not. There we go. We got the warp out, but we got the secondary blue coming in. These are both players. Let's move back to location. For some reason, my fucking Toby is going absolutely batshit crazy. Alright, good night, Jen. Take care, dude. Arrow's your favorite ship? For now, yeah. One of my favorites. Why the wings folded? That's actually just a visual bug, Riddick. Or they're just using the shenanigans. Gladius is inbound. There's the Gladius there. We're follow the trail. So that little blue dot there, that's the Gladius. However, oh, there we go. Can't detect it unless we're there. Alright, let's slow it right down. It's going for the missile launch, of course. We'll do the same thing. It fires out 4. It's just going full hyperspeed. Look at these fucking turns, man. Got an IR on me. We'll have to evade slightly. Looks like stock fit. We'll keep the vert up. One of my guns still not regenning. Both guns now not regenning. Man, what the fuck is going on? It's fine, I can beat him with this. We'll cut the nose off early. Pull him in. We're aspect turning right now. He's gonna struggle here. Come on, guns. Splash on that. Good fight, dude. Fucking hell. Hard to deal with fucking just shitty guns not working off. It's taking a lot longer. Have you tried the Gladius? Yeah, I played the Gladius a bit as well. I was actually flying it like the whole of last week and yesterday, but today I felt like a little bit of arrow. There we go. Stock Gladius disgraceful? Well, again, not everyone. To be fair, like a stock Gladius can be very effective, Alpha. If you can get somebody's shields down, you can obliterate with the ballistic. Haven't seen anyone use a Hawk in a long time. I don't really use it because it's right now just not very good in atmosphere for the certain turns I like to perform. But I don't fight like the average PvPer, to be fair. Hey, Freja. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? CIG? I think it's CIG. I recognize that name. Yeah, there we go. There's the developer. Zayman, are you able to add a VIP? I think you can do that. If not, I'll get it sorted out here. Doing well, thanks. Nice, nice, nice. How's things in the office? I have a semi-stock Gladius. Again, stock Gladius is okay. Just always change out the ballistic for a repeater. That would be my suggestion to anyone. Right now, ballistics are in a weird situation where they are good, but you need to be really good as well. A bag of crisps. Nice, nice. Now I'm jealous. I want a bag of crisps. Do you guys know that there's new Dorito Burger King flavor or something like that? I really want to try them out. Can't VIP? Also, I do believe, I think it's a female as well, guys. Before you assume. Let me see here, I'll do it. I'll do it. Oh, wait, we'll do it this way. That's it. Was it? Is it VIP there? There you go. Yes, there we go, guys. Awesome. What's the difference between a large laser repeater and a laser cannon? The cannon will do more damage. Oh, the Scorpius is back, chat. The Scorpius is back. Overshooting as well. Scorpius is back. The cannon does more alpha, but less range. All these sort of things. Secondary fighter is on the scene. So it's again 2v1. Secondary fighter, I don't know what it's doing. We're going to push the Scorpius off on the warp. We're actually going to... No, there we go. Nice. Right, let's engage the secondary target. Secondary target is an Andromeda, for fuck's sake. The Scorpius is going to be back then. We're going to get missile spammed. Also, I didn't rearm, apparently. Yee! Sheesh! Okay. We'll need to dive down. What do we have here? It's possibly coming for us. Rearm didn't go through. Music is banging, thank you, thank you. I'm a big fan of the old, like, Eviance and stuff. Oh god, here we go. There's the missiles out. Connie, #1 missile spammer in the verse. Dealing with the missiles won't be that much of an issue. It's dealing with the spam that is. This is where I need a secondary. We're getting restock good. Okay, I've got enough flares to deal with the multiples. Let's just get fuel as well. Yeah, just turn off the camera, it's perfect. Fuck you. Shall we actually do something here? Let's try this. I don't know how well this will work. Maybe we can pull it off. They're back strafing, so this could work. He's firing missiles back. This is funny. There's your VTOL's gone. You wanna play this game, bruh? I'll play this game. There's your engines. Now you're powering off. Good night, sweetheart. Bye-bye! Oh, what's wrong, Connie Pilot? Can you not do anything now? Nah, that's just what happens when you don't bring a fucking gunner, boys. Oh, you're running out of power, Chief. You're dead. Doesn't matter if I kill you or not. You can't warp. Uh-oh. Is it the backspace about to happen? There we go. See you night, Screwyard. Solo Connies, guys. Gonna be even worse for you in the future. Stop doing it. Doesn't impress anyone. Can I put the camera back on, Fresh? Jeez. Dun, 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 dun. You actually you like that, Fresh, eh? When it actually works, right? Instead of watching the missiles bounce off the ship, it actually worked for the first time in mid-combat. Gotta die, missed out on a chance to see Nightwish live also. Yeah, I would love to go to Nightwish. That would be really, really good. Also, for some reason, like at those kind of gigs, all the women, in my opinion, are a lot hotter at these sort of things. I don't know, it's like sort of half goth kind of stuff. Papa John's has a cool ranch Doritos flavored dip and calzone sort of thing. Ooh. I don't have a Papa John's anywhere near me, sadly, though. I give all CIG VIP. Because not everyone from CIG has the developer tag on. Alright, well, the Scorp dude has gone. We're restocked. We can actually go back to the sand. First the Solo Scorp, then Solo Connie. They should just team up in one vehicle. They should, but they'll still die. Prashad is gonna be the only one that's in the light right now. Yeah, Prashad. Brio would be for a certain degree, but it's gonna be quite quiet. I was in an A2 yesterday and I got attacked by an arrow, and a retaliate the arrow kept staying on my 6. Yeah, you would. The thing is though that the Hercules is about to get a hard nerf, by the way, Space Cat. Right now, the Hercules in space and in some atmospheres can outturn a fighter, where you can have the nose of your guns looking at the fighter and the fighter can't do anything about it. This is about to change when the full master mode systems go in, where the Hercules ain't going to be able to turn around like that anymore. Yeah, that distortion cannon, yeah. It's a good way of taking down big ships is distortion cannons. Metal ladies are your weak spot. Nice. It's more like all the big ships are getting an agility nerf, where they overturn right now. The Hammerhead, for example, can roll far too fast. The 890 can literally break in hard atmosphere without any complications, stuff like that. All the big ships are getting a sort of thing. Yeah, the shields are the same. It's just flight characteristics. All the big ships can fly like fighters, and that's not what CIG or anybody really wants. Big ships should be heavy guns, big shields, big tanks, and slow mobility as far as I'm concerned. Your power should be the fact that you come with gunners. Not the fact that in a Hercules you can outturn a Hornet or something like that in atmosphere. But I don't think we'll see it in 320 unless CIG plan to drop it. But you never know, right? I'm gonna slightly just turn down the Toby is just. I hope they can fix the Toby dead zones. Let's put this down to 3. It's just super hyper. And come on, can we please just. I don't know why CIG are reluctant on putting dots, like, where you can click on. It's coming to, like, what's it called? Temporary, research. I can't remember what it's called. Like, what word am I thinking of, guys? Like, research, temporary. It's something where it's like trial mode for Arena Commander to begin with in 320. Experimental, that's it, thank you. So we're getting an experimental mode in 320 for the new flight mode. We probably won't see it in the PU until like 321 or 320.1. I'm expecting it to be all the way to 321 patch. That would be my bet. But obviously CIG will know differently, and we might see it sooner. No idea, chat. But I'm happy to see it in the experimental mode, so we can have a little bit of fun with it. But I'm more looking forward to the atmosphere AC mode instead. You know. The Warden's going to be really good. Mark my words, the Warden will be one of the top meta ships when the full master mode system comes in. But only if you have a gunner. Only if you have a gunner will it become good. Because you're not going to be able to turn as easy as you are just now, so you'll do big damage in the front, but when you have to spend time turning around to get back into position, you'll need a gunner to keep stuff off your aff. And I think Sabres and Hornets and Buccaneers will also be very, very good. You will just need to have that gunner. It's so important that any ship that comes with a turret, you really want somebody in that spot as well. Because another thing that you've got to remember is multi-crew ships that have internal areas to walk around in are about to get fires as well. Not in 320, not in 321, but remember, CIG are working on it, where if you take structural damage, fire is going to happen inside the cabin. So you are going to need somebody else to be able to get out of a seat to put fires out. This is why solo Connies is going to be suicide in the future. Because the moment that you take structural damage, you could be having to fly, shoot, defend, and put out a fire inside at the same time. The Warden is really good right now, yeah. Harbinger is disgusting. Harbinger in atmosphere with a good gunner is vile to deal with. Should be allowed to vent to space? Well then, again, there could be complications to that, you know? A2 is the best ship in game if used right. Again, I would agree with you to a certain degree, but also it has a very bugged flight system. So it overturns, it's faster than most big ships, it's overcompensated, because CIG have a very bad flight characteristic on it for some reason. Again, it can outturn fighters in space. It shouldn't be able to do that. Imsar will come a death trap with all the fucking doors. Well, hopefully they make it where you can lock them again, right? Or open them and lock them. When it first came out, you had the ability to open all the doors, and you can keep them from closing. But for some reason, CIG disabled that. I don't know if there was like a bug or something to do with it, but I think we've killed off all the bounty hunters, chat, on this server. Yeah, exactly, Jigsaw. People don't realize how powerful they're all like, oh, I want to go for Sentinel. Fuck that. If I had a choice of Sentinel or Harbinger, I'll take the Harbinger. Because you can put dual modals size 3 on the turret, and it'll just literally turn off fighters within seconds. That EMP is not worth it, like. The Sentinel is overrated because they think EMP wins, and it doesn't. EMP is just not the way to play the game. I hope CIG actually remove it. I think it should be more focused fire instead of a bubble AoE. Yeah, you say that now, Spacecraft, but once CIG nerf its flying capability, you're gonna have to hope that you've got plenty of gunners to deal with the job. Because fighters will get very much around you. And with a QED in the new system, you can't go maximum speed, by the way. So QED in master modes, basically Mantis, Cutlass Blue, and Antares have the ability to dampen QED. And with that system, what it does is it means that you can't go to like 1,000 meters a second anymore. You can only go to SEM speed. So instead of being able to get to 1,000 and sort of kite the damage, you can't do that when this system comes inbound. Redeemer. A fucking Redeemer. Jeez. Secondary target, inbound, Scorpius. Firing missiles. We're a bit late on that one. We got the ground for our advantage right now. Redeemer and Scorpius. I can deal with the Scorpius. It doesn't have a gunner. But I can't deal with the spam on the Redeemer. So, and the Redeemer is pretty fast, actually. Jeez. What to do in this situation, chat? The Redeemer has no gunners as well, so it's somebody hiding with two large shields. And my only threat is not the guns of the Redeemer, it's the fact that it can spam, 22 missiles? So we need to drag a little bit and see what we've got here. The Scorpius is no problem. We can get around its guns, it's got no turret, so it's an easy clap if it stays in the fight. Depending on the pilot, obviously. But if I get involved in the Scorpius, this Redeemer is going to spam size 2 missiles at me, and I'm going to run out of flares. This is where I really need a decent wingman to deal with this stuff. The Redeemer's trying to go to high speed. We're keeping it tight, though. Again, I'm wanting to try and find environment that will benefit me if I get spammed by missiles. I could probably push on the Redeemer to get it off right now. But the Scorpius is on tail as well. Scorpius is bearing... Let's see, where is he? He's 7k off. The other one's... Right, we're going on the Scorpius. We're going on it now. There's a spam from the thing. We gotta go fast now, chat. We gotta get our cruise speed back up because we got the missiles from the Redeemer. Redeemer's engaged now. There's the size 2s out. 4 of them. Here comes the spam. We gotta go fast straight. 4 out. Start the curve now. Oh, fuck. Oh. 5 out now. Shit. Right, we're gonna have to fucking bank this. Here's the spam I was talking about, right? Here they come. Oh! I think we got pushed up by fucking missiles when they hit the ground. Let's get that speed. Here it comes now. I don't see the Scorpius. Let's push in on the Redeemer and try and get underneath it. There's the IRs. $16 out. Oh, they're fucking oh my god. Oh, we are so fucked, chat. We're so fucked. They're proxies as well. I didn't realize he's firing fucking, what are they called? The ones that split. Bring it down, bring it down. Come on, girl, come on. We need to reverse this. Oh, shit! How many more has he got now? I don't want to get deal with that shit. Whew. Scorpius is coming in low. Scorpius is 7k off. Let's try and drag it a bit more. Oh, sweet kebabs. Again, it's just the missile spam. Just the missile spam I have issues with. Here he goes now. We'll return on this. I think it might have a gunner, actually. Here comes the Redeemer. It's got gunner as well. Fuck. Woo! Missiles out. We need to keep it low if we're gonna fight that. Alright, we need to go down on this. Get a little bit of room. Bring it in. Need some airspeed. That Redeemer comes in, it's fucking dodge. Scorp is behind. I think we actually have another one, actually. We got 3 targets on us, chat. Cutlass blue? Oh shit, boys! Now it's getting fucking sketchy! I think it might be time to run. Let's get some movement. I need to try and drag this out. How the fuck do we deal with 3 medium-sized ships? Ugh! That's a lot of missiles from the Cutlass Blue. They're going high as well. Right, we're gonna have to fucking swap location. Let's bring her up. Maybe I could deal with the Cutlass in space. The Redeemer's not gonna be able to keep up at that. Scorpius and Redeemer we can do stuff with. But we're now at 3 versus 1. And technically the Redeemer has a gunner, so it's 4 versus 1 right now. Missiles going out. I'm trying to wait for the Cutlass Blue to catch up. Yo, tough, how you doing? Yeah, there's a back camera, yeah. Alright. I got 23 flares and a dream right now, chat. The Redeemer is the biggest issue because it's got the fucking split missiles. So when it fires 1 missile, it's like, what, 6 or 8 will chase after me? Let's get active radar out just now, see what we've got. There's 20 now. That's the Redeemer. Redeemer is like desperate to fucking come in on this. Redeemer has no shields! Redeemer has no shields! Holy shit, we're going in. Oh, it warped out. Maybe there's something else out here. I'm seeing a lot of chaff. There. Crime stat max. Maybe this dude is just A criminal. Maybe it's just a criminal. Alright. They're also not QEDing, so let's go and quickly get repaired, because I do have 2 fins that are fucked up. Uh-oh. Here it comes with the missiles. Oh god! EMs as well. I can't get rid of them. Fuck's sake. He's catching as well, chat. I'm gonna have to try and do some fucking hot dance or shit right now. Aligning whilst dodging missiles. Yeah. We'll fix Grimex. Because he's firing missiles at ridiculous range. Whew! Oh, we didn't get any kills, but we had to deal with a lot of shit in the process. Those the splitter missiles caught me off guard. When we approached the Redeemer, it fired off like 2 of them, and then they split right beside me. So it went from like dodging 4 missiles to like fucking 12 instantly. And those things are nasty, like. Also, we got 2 ships just spawned in behind us. Redeemer? There's a Redeemer. Thanks for the following kit, guys. Appreciate that. Redeemer's behind, but it's not got anything. An Eclipse? Eclipse just warped out. Freelancer? Nah, it's fine. Let's just get repaired. Rattlers, that's it. Why do I always keep forgetting what they're called? There's a Talon Shrike that's red. I don't... Oh! Maybe that's what was firing the missiles at me. The Cutlass Blue wouldn't have the range, but the Shrike would with size freeze. And it could have been right beside me as well. Ah, so it wasn't the Cutlass Blue firing the missiles, it was a Shrike. Thank God we fucking bailed out at that time. Last thing I want to deal with is 24 size freeze coming out at me. Interesting, eh? There's more ships here. There's the Scorpius. Just wants to get range, chat, and spam missiles backwards. There it is. Just wants to fly backwards and spam those missiles. Try and deny it. See how it's going fast? So he just wants to fly backwards. See him? That's it. That's all the Shrike wants to do. Just use its utility of staying at range and spam them down. We're gonna deny that completely. We will deny that completely. There's another ship firing missiles, I think, at me. Yeah, it's time to go. Let's use this and go. Crime stat, we've got the Cutlass Blue here. We'll do R-Corp, I think. It is, yeah. Hopefully MM will punish them a little bit more so they can't run all day. Yeah, exactly. Yo, Vinny, thank you, dude. Thanks for the raid, bud. Also, welcome in Blue Manx. Welcome, welcome, welcome. This is getting a little bit fucking too hot. It's now like, what, Cutlass Blue, Shrike, Redeemer, Scorpius. Fucking everything that can fire just missiles. Like, heaven forbid actually landing their shots. Ugh. If only flares just fucking worked. If only flares just worked, chat, I wouldn't be in such a stressed position. Started hardcore in Diablo, got my Necromancer to 25. Nice. That's very good. First one tonight died to my internet, having a hiccup. Nah, that's how it goes, right? I'm on the road to 100. I got 4 levels left. Only 75 levels to go, yeah. Hardcore is difficult. Because if the game crashes, you die. If the, no joke, I would, if I was doing hardcore and I'm playing on the PC, I would turn cross-play off. Because cross-play causes huge lag on Diablo right now. Butcher spawned in alone. Yeah, but you could just leave the dungeon, right? Or did you try and face tank him? Butcher is amazing, man. I fucking love it. I love when you're playing Butcher and all you hear is, fresh meat! He just fucking comes in swinging. And fucking kills people. Oh, it's so good. I have that off. Well, I have the cross chat off at least. No, you want to turn crossplay off. Here we go. Which one of this is it? Oh, it's a War Assassin in the Mustang Alpha. I wonder if this is a new player or it's somebody's alt. We'll take it anyway. We'll take it. I'm more worried about Shriek. Alright, okay. So it could be a new player. Okay, good. Actually really good for new player, because they're still shooting. Alright. Let's go in on it. I can't fucking see though, which sucks. I can't see the pip at all. There. Soon if CIG just fix this nonsense, people won't be able to go backwards. It's not the player's fault. It's the design. Oof. Struggling to see the pip though. As long as I highlight it, I'm good. Good fight, dude. Good fight. Ugh, man. Yeah, yellow is just cancer to fucking view on. Whew. Had to grab more coffee? Oh, nothing much. Just a lot of people chasing us. But it's more just the missiles. So in the current state of the game, missiles and flares work. But if the server lags, it doesn't detect your flares. No in-game sound? Alright, sorry dude. We could just chill and listen to the music and the sound of my voice, but alright. So yeah, missiles and flares work if you're in like an arena commander, but in the server on the PU, when you press your flare button, it doesn't drop the flares. They don't actually come at your ship. They make the sound and the count goes down, but they don't actually count on the server. Yeah. And that's a big issue. So when you're dealing, it's not so much that I'm worried about people spamming, it's the fact that in the current state of the game, I can't counter it. I literally have to rack up 7 flares and hope that 1 or 2 actually come out to do their job. $300. Is this for me as well? Secondary target on the field, possibly. A lot of bounty hunters. Good, nice turn, nice turn, nice turn. Secondary target there. We're probably going to get spammed with missiles in a second. Let's change on to the secondary target. Secondary target is a Gladius, there's the missiles out. It's a cross section though, so that's okay. It's probably just a stock Gladius at this stage. We'll assume that, or it just couldn't be bothered to change missiles. No, it's stock. It's got ballistics and 2... Another target. Valiant. We've got multiple fighters on us now. Cross section goes out. I don't think they're all together. Hurricane is now on the field. Hurricane, okay, well, so now they're fucking bringing even more shit. Hurricane with Gunner. How many fucking fighters do you need for one person? Gladius. 2 Gladius, 1 Hurricane. Jesus. That Hurricane is the one we need to deal with the most. So we're gonna push on the Hurricane. Maybe. Maybe the Hurricane's holding back, I don't know. Maybe it's gonna go for the poach. Hard to tell. Wait. Who the fuck is this? Gladius is going on this dude? Alright, well, they're engaging on this. I'm gonna go on this dude. It might end up where it's just... Hurricane's actually getting involved, man. This is crazy. Alright. Let's assist on Hurricane. I would rather be friendly with Hurricane and deal with the Gladius than deal with Hurricane 2 Gladius. We're gonna merge in behind this Gladius and assist if we can. EMs are out. My flares are not working. This is what I mean, where the server just doesn't register flares. I'm pumping out 14 flares just now, chat. And they don't work. That is what you're dealing with in Star Citizen right now, where missiles do not work. I can't keep up with these sort of speeds. We are trying to merge in nicely behind. Again, we're gonna assist on this because it's getting hyper speed. But we've got the turn. Oh, fuck. That's not what I wanted. I got a dodge here. Yeah, my flares are really low. Ah, fuck. Going down to 1. So we got... Let's see who else now. We got the Scorpius on the field. I think they're all after me, actually. Yeah, more missiles. There's the splits. Are they gonna split? Oh, they have split. 60 missiles. Fuck! So they're using, what's it called? Fuck me. Fuck these goddamn missiles. Like, I don't understand why CIG, they don't come stock on any ship. Why they can't remove them from the fucking game. How difficult is it to do that? Holy shit, like, we're so fucking damaged. We got warp out now. Man, missiles just ruin this fucking game, like. So sad. Need a rattler button? Yeah, CIG, you need to remove these from the game. It's so easy to do. This is so sad, man. Because again, they don't come stock, so it means that you can remove them from the game so people can't purchase them. How fucking difficult, man. One job. And the problem is, we've known about missiles in this state for so long now. Again, I just don't understand why people just can't have a fucking decent fight. Always gotta spam this fucking shit. Just cause you're so fucking shit in a Scorpius, you gotta use this crap, like. What the fuck? What's gonna happen when CIG actually get round and fix these things? What are these fucking unathletic pigeons gonna actually be able to achieve? Nothing. You won't be able to backstrafe. You won't be able to fucking turn around and do nose-to-nose fucking crazy gameplay. And you're gonna soon lose the ability to spam missiles like that. Like, I just would not fucking gain bad habits like that. Right now. You've got a Scorpius with God knows how many guns and you can't fucking land a shot. That's your issue. Well, it's nothing to do with the flare count. It's the fact that flares don't work tough. 48 flares is fine if you didn't have to fucking chunk out as many as possible because the server doesn't tell you that the flares are out.
Landing gear deployed.
Like, you literally can't flare off sometimes cross sections and IRs. And it's just fucking garbage, man. But if you go into Arena Commander, it works perfectly fine. You would never need to worry about missile spam if you go into Arena Commander, because it just fucking works. The servers don't make it work. So this is where this bullshit just fucking works. But they need to remove the rattlers until they can sort out the server issue. Fine if somebody's gonna fire 4 missiles at me at once, but not 4 missiles that turn into fucking 16. The Hurricane guy was on the Cutlass Blue? Yeah. Again, the Hurricane's fine. The Gladius were fine. It's the fucking Scorpius came in and started swinging its fucking unathletic dick around and started firing out the rattlers. Fucking mental, man. Also, I'm not repairing. Here we go. No repairs. Boo!
Takeoff complete.
Boo! Alright, we'll have to figure out somewhere to fucking do that. A nomad outside. I don't think it's for me though. Get some distance before we turn.
Landing gear raised.
Again, there's very easy options. Just make it where people can't rearm missiles. Take the missiles off the ships for the time being until you figure out how to sort out the fucking, what's it called? The server issues. And then we're fine. Then the game resumes back to normal, where the advantage is not how many times you can stay in that fucking mode. Again, use missiles tactically. Awesome. I do it all the time. I target the engines, I fire a couple of missiles out, I go to guns. But the problem is, when you're dealing with people that can't fly for fucking shit and can't aim for shit, all they do is just go spam, 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 spam. And because it only costs them like a few UEC to go and rearm. That's the sad part of it. Hopefully we can repair here. It's probably not the same group. There's probably individuals that are just after my bounty and turning up and stuff like that. And again, I don't mind about all the amount of people after me. That's fine, I enjoy it. It's just the fucking missiles, man. Like, if you're coming with 4 people, just do it with guns or 1 missile at a time or something like that. But it's just, blah, blah. Heaven forbid actually getting better at the game. And the crazy thing is still not killed me. Present moment, the NPC has more chance of killing me. Can't deal with a fucking gunner hurricane though. That's way too powerful for a narrow. Moment that thing gets on my ass. We're fucking deed. Please let me repair. Will it repair? Thank God.
Quantum fuel is at 100%.
Repair, please. Yay! Again, I've been saying it for like the past month and a bit now since we found out about it. I can't wait for the Atmosphere Arena Commander to come out in 320. I'll be fucking done with the PU. We can get down to some actual fucking fighting in Atmosphere without dealing with server issues. Another thing is like, the worst one is like where you can't regen your guns. A lot of people deal with that one. That one is just a nightmare when you're about to succeed in killing somebody, but your guns won't regen, and they can get their shields up because shields and Afterburner are client side and guns are server side. Heaven forbid everything should be on the server. But you allow people to literally escape and get their shields back, but you can't kill them because the server goes, no, you know what? Let's not regen your weapons. They're my biggest issues right now with this game. And it's not just for me, it's for everyone that has to deal with it. Like, flares won't work because of the server, and guns won't regen because of the server. It makes combat super frustrating because of it. But if you get those two things sorted, we can actually go back to semi-decent gameplay, I think. Oh, hello. What are you two doing out here? In a random place? Oh, a Talon. There is nothing out here, but we will kill them, chat. They might have the gathering. Oh, there's a wreck. That's why. Let's get the threat down. Yeah, there's players here. There's a wreck of a caterpillar. Is that a mission wreck? No, that's not a mission wreck, right? Yeah, it is. Is that a mission wreck? It looks like it, right? There is cargo or something down there. The random shit you find just strolling Daymar. Oh, and invisible players. Fuck, I completely forgot about that one. Oh, that's a good idea. Let's use this just in case there is what was it? Underscore GPU 1. Oh, wait. No, not E. R. Why does it fucking keep closing when I do this? There we go. Right, so it's lagging now. We do it for 10 seconds. This apparently can help with invisible players. Hello? Alright, let's turn it off. Alright, then it stabilizes the game. I got excited with the 2 Gladius. That would have been sick. Fucking scorpions. However, gotta give props for all the bounty hunters. Even though the gameplay is fucking up, the fucking. This is what Zayman made. I'm not uploading this as an emote. You've got missile fail. I need to move that one from the I can add that one to the follower list on Twitch. I need to do that. We got 21 inbound. 21 inbound. 27. Actually, that could be a bug, right? That would have to be a very big ship to stay on radar like that. Nah. Yeah, just a bug. Or it crashed. Interesting that those ones are staying on though. I look forward to when we can actually, yeah, what do we have? Oh, the hurricane, fuck, no. I don't think these guys realize that an arrow versing a hurricane is not fun. There's another one as well. Right, so a Cutlass Blue chasing as well. Alright. So we got a Cutlass Blue. We also got some other ones. Like, holy shit, man. These guys. These guys are persistent, like, they are persistent. Hurricane, we can't deal with. Cutlass Blue, without gunner, even with a gunner, we could probably deal with that. But the both of them at the same time? Yeah, it's too much damage for a little Eru. And then whatever else is on the way. I do believe the whole server is after you. Don't care. I don't have to stay around like... Problem is, in the straight line, the Hurricane catches me. Cutlass Blue in space catches me. They wouldn't be able to hold me in a warp because it's only got like, what, 2-3 kilometer range? But yeah, that Hurricane is no joke for an arrow. Scorpius, we can deal with it. It doesn't have that big a max speed. Or like fast acceleration, but the Hurricane in the straight line, ugh. Yeah, no thanks. Not interested in that one. We are not interested. Again, if I had backup, maybe, because right now, with what I saw there, that's a 3 versus 1. And they're much bigger ships. It's going to take me a lot of time to chew through them. Like, that's just it's a no-go for me. If I had the ability to distract and somebody kill them, then that's a different story, but I can't distract and dodge and shoot at the same time. So it's just there's nothing we can do with that situation. Free fighters? Possibly. Free fighters, we could do something with that, but even then, it's just numbers that you can't deal with. The arrow has a lot of power, but it doesn't have that good of ability. Gladius, maybe. But we would have to stay in space for the Gladius to work. And the only reason I would be using the Gladius was A, more single missiles I can fire out to try and disable engines to make it easier for me. But also the 2 shields to be able to do tank as well. The arrow, if it's 1 shield, is just... You have to be so precise at getting around people's gunfire. That's why I would always say the Gladius is a much better ship to use. But I just don't like how it flies in lower atmosphere. So if we were playing master modes, right now we would be in their nav mode that they say. So obviously our shields would be, I think, turned off at this stage. But you can go fast as fuck, right? Thing is, I'm not picking up anyone on detection, which is crazy. Low fly at nav mode? I that's one thing I'm very interested to know what CIG's plans are. How will that actually work? Right, let's go maybe swap out to Gladius. Keep it in high atmosphere, space, that could probably work. Colors black, blue. Arrow. We can kill. Oh no, we don't want to kill the arrow because then the guards will shoot at me inside Grimhex. Oh, wrong button. I definitely need to find a wingman for during the day. I need... It's a shame that there's not another content creator that does this sort of gameplay on at the same time. Because Cutlet and Co are always a lot later. And everyone else is more like NA time zone. There used to be a few, yeah. There used to be a lot more. I generally feel like right now it's only myself that does this sort of gameplay at this time zone.
Landing complete.
Hey mums, how you doing, sir? Oh yeah. Also, I can't do any restreams until you do 500 hours. And you have to do it within 7 days. Like, you have to get 500 hours on Twitch, and then you have... That's within a 7-day period. Fucking crazy, man. I should be able to do it by the end of the day, I think. Give or take. You don't count? Mums is not. Mums is at work at this time, are you not? What is master modes? No one has ever told me. I just get laughed at. What do you mean, Chuck Norris? Why is people laughing at you? Is it because you can roundhouse them? When you roundhouse, do things appear? Master modes is basically the new flight system coming in 3.20, the next patch, but it's going to be an Arena Commander only as an experimental. Alright, okay, I can, yeah, I'll happily go through it. Right, so, right now in Star Citizen, actually, we'll go to this view here, right? Because when I start doing the hand movement and stuff like that, it'll be better for you. So, basically, if you think about how we fly right now, you know, we go forward, you can go backwards, you can go up, down, blah, blah, blah. Right now, currently, when you're going forward, you use 50% more afterburner than somebody going backwards. So when you're going backwards in combat, you use 50% less afterburner, which allows you to dodge out of the way going backwards more than somebody coming forwards. So whenever somebody's chasing forwards, they're at a huge 50% disadvantage in the game right now. This changes in master modes. So they're promoting forward gameplay and they're making backward gameplay negative. Okay? Right now, your primary upturn is going up and rolling. But apparently in master modes, they're making it where up and down are the same speeds. Left and right, obviously adding in dampening. Do you know what tricording is? Tricording right now is basically when you do 3 axes at once and you afterburn, you get like 26 fucking Gs or 28 Gs in a car to all, right? Right, so tricording is basically that. You're going forward, you're going up, and you're going left at once, and this basically breaks the game where you achieve speeds that you're not meant to get. This is gone in master modes as well. So you can't use 3 axes to go faster than you're normally meant to do. And we're talking about acceleration. So if you can do 1200 or 1000 meters a second forward, and it takes you 10 seconds, if you tricord, you can do it in 5 seconds. Even though you're like flying like this, basically. So that goes out the window as well. Master modes punishes people going backwards and stops this fucking hyper Gundam movement, which is tricording. Because again, when somebody's chasing you, or you're chasing somebody, if they tricord, you start seeing them going 500, 2k, 3k. That's because they've tricorded to max speed, and you haven't. You've done bicord, which obviously is 2. I think. Is by 2? Yeah. But bicord obviously is useful in certain situations as well. So this gets changed. Then the major function is, if you know about SEM, where you're staying on the green line, you can get to max speed on SEM, and you have the most mobility in the new flight changes when you go over. So say you try to do, say they cap the speed of SEM at 300 for all ships, and you go 400. If you go over that 100 meter range, you will not be able to regen afterburner, weapons, or your shields if you're in that situation, forcing you to come back to go slower to regen, because you're basically, the idea is you're sacrificing all the power of your capacitor, weapons, and stuff like that to go fast. Then, if you want to achieve 1,000 meters a second, you have to change from SEM mode to navigation mode. This will stop your shooting, stop your flaring, but it means you will go fast as fuck. Your shields will eventually come down, but it's basically, again, you're sacrificing power to go fast, to escape. But you can't have the defensive that you have right now, because everyone can shoot, fire missiles, flare, turn around on the fucking spot, and they have unlimited power, basically. This just goes out the window. Bigger ships obviously will be better, because if people can't fucking hyperspeed turn around, it means that your guns, your turrets will hit people better. It also means that big ships won't be able to spin 180 and fucking reverse thrust and shoot you down, okay? It is a big step, but it won't be out into the PU, obviously the universe that we're in, until it's completely done. So it's only going to be in an experimental mode in Arena Commander in 320 where you can try it out. And apparently you can do it in free flight and combat as well. I'm not 100% sure where CIG are going with it. But that literally spells up what Master Mode is. Instead of you being able to do everything in one mode, you have to be like, right, I'm doing combat mode. If I go too fast, I'm gonna fuck my combat. And I can't disengage. If I want to escape, or not even get involved in combat, I stay fast as fuck, because whoever starts shooting at me can't get to the speeds that I'm already doing. So it basically stops, like if you're ever been in combat situations where somebody comes in, I've had it already today. The Scorpius came in, shooty, loses the fight, warps away. Goes super fast and warps away. Won't be able to do that in Master Modes. It will have to commit or fully disengage. It won't be able to just trail. Because it'll run out of energy, basically. And it's going to be really good. It does make missiles hit harder because you're not going to be able to fly away, but hopefully flares is working by then. Or please, CIG, just remove missiles from the PU until you get it working. Because if everyone's going slow, you know, don't think it would be fun? Why wouldn't it be fun? Well, because you're not able to go hyperspeed and shoot at the same time. I think it'll be really fun. It'll stop people who are bad at the game fucking attacking me and then running. Or when I fire a missile first and flare off their missile and they get hit by it, they can't run because they'll be dangerous. Yes, it is more balanced. Right now, the game is super broken in combat. If anyone genuinely believes that the current state of combat in this game is good, it's not. It's very, very bad. There's huge amounts of issues with hit sync because everyone, or hit detection, I should say, sorry. If there is positional combat, it will be fun, yeah. But CIG have to get rid of this fucking stupid side-strafing bullshit that they've added. And also this no pitch and yaw. Again, I don't know exactly what the fuck that's meant to mean, but I've seen some videos of it so far where people are going fast and they can't yaw. Which just looks super stupid. So they're side-strafing to get around things. But CIG have got the potential to put a really good foundation into the game. Okay, alright. So they've not actually disabled the ability to yaw. And you can only pitch and roll. It means that basically you can't fucking fly 45 degrees and do delta merges. There we go, right? Why wouldn't it solve desync? If everyone is slowed down in combat, and we know that if you go into slow combat it works, by the way. So if you go into, say for example, Hurston to do PvP, everyone is slowed down and all the shots land, by the way. So if everyone is forced to go slower to do combat, why wouldn't the sync keep up? The only reason that sync starts to go haywire is everyone's moving around at 600-700 meters a second. That generally is the reason why it desyncs. Ah, right, okay. So you can actually get proper merges, is what you're saying, Fresh, yeah. Instead of it looking like fucking Dominic Toretto, you actually merge correctly. Right, okay, that's good. They didn't, because every stick and controller base has a rectangle. Oh, they did it because not every stick. Right, okay. Okay, interesting. I'd rather bathtub desync. You get more water that way. Alright, dude. Okay. Anyway, it will definitely help the game. It will definitely balance the game. It will allow CIG to actually work on weapons because they'll see the issues that we have right now. And hopefully they make it about positional and not about side strafing. Because if they just make it side strafing, it's going to be so boring. It'll be a very, very boring game if they just make it where you side strafe to do combat. However, if they make it where you can't tricord, you can't go back strafing, I'm fine with whatever they choose. It'll be boring, but I will be able to accept it. Because my only issues are somebody that goes backwards, so when I get into position, they can just reverse strafe to get out of it, or when their people are running, they just literally tricord and the server can't understand it. So they basically go 500, 1000, and you're like, well, I'm going straight line holding afterburner. How the fuck is somebody going faster than me? And that's because the server just can't fucking work out what they're doing. So those two things already are a major plus for me. And it'll massively help atmosphere combat. Because one of the biggest factors why people manage to do atmosphere combat when they make flight mistakes is they can just reverse. But I'm still not sure about this side strafing meta nonsense. We'll see. But they do have plenty time. Plenty of time to make the adjustments. Because again, CIG doesn't technically have to do it to one ship. They can just change the way that thrusters work in the game. I hope that's how they've designed it. If not, they're gonna have to go through another 100 fucking ships and go, alright guys, we maybe overtoned fucking side strafing just a little bit. Yeah, well that will hopefully go. Tricord, from all reports that I've heard, you can't tricord anymore. You can still bicord, I believe. But yeah, you shouldn't be able to pull fucking 28 Gs going sideways, Dominic Toretto style, upside down, while somebody isn't doing that, right? It's huge cancer. So that's a win on CIG's end, as far as I'm concerned. And if they've made it where you use 50% more afterburner going backwards, and use 50% less afterburner going forward, which I doubt it's going to be that way, that's a win for me. Because that means that people who try to use reverse thruster to position themselves out of conflict won't be able to hold that as much as they can right now. They'll be literally cap dependent. Or cap deprived, I should say. And if they allow you to go fast forward and use less afterburners, it means that my low flying will be even better. Because right now, I can't push things because I'm dependent on that afterburner. But it also means that I'll be able to do even faster turns because they won't be able to be tricording. And tricording uses a bit more afterburner. Especially when you're going forward. I don't know if it would use it backwards. But yeah, some really sick changes. But also, we'll see. We'll see. I'm a pro now. I watched your tutorial stream all day yesterday. I've yet to see this video. Mums was talking about it when I raided the other day. They're on Kick or something like that. Oh, man, I'm tired. Again, there's gonna be no kick stream this evening because I have to get this sorted out, chat. Also, whilst we're sitting here, give me a second. I'm gonna quickly go and empty my bucket. Let me just put it to fan. I'll empty my bucket. Alright. How is the bucket doing? Well, it's filling up with water. But it's allowing me to have the aircon on. And stuff like that. I love it when people abandon the ship on pads on Shubin and Daymar. I hate that, but if you love it, okay. That's a weird love star. You can nerf side strafes and G-forces and blackouts. You can nerf side strafes with G-force and black. Aspero, I would love that, dude. That is one of the comments that a lot of people will never say, and I love when people come out with good information or good knowledge like that. You could nerf everything. They could have literally nerfed tricording, back strafing, side strafing, all these things, and left the flight model as crazy as it is right now by just adding in blackouts and redouts on a more extreme level. We had this conversation last year. So right now, if an arrow doing a 9G turn, so basically banking to the right and pitching after burning at 9Gs round a corner at like 350 meters a second, will black out in 10 seconds. A car to wall doing 15 Gs at the same speed round the same corner blacks out at 10 seconds. Just like the arrow. This is why the tricording system is broken. Because there is no punishment for going faster in the Gs in this game. All Gs are exactly the same. The moment you go into the threshold of getting blackout, it doesn't matter if you go to 26 Gs or 9 Gs. You black out exactly the same time. All it is the speed that makes you go faster, and that's not how Gs work. If you're doing 10 miles an hour, and say for example, okay, we'll use 300 meters a second. You go 300 meters a second, and you start to black out at 9 Gs. If you were blacking out at 9 Gs, and you went to 12 Gs in the same time, you would be fucking unconscious, right? You would be unconscious. But in Star Citizen, you can't. I also completely forgot what number it was, so we'll have to go through it again. You don't die after 12 Gs. That's incorrect information. People went round the moon at 16 Gs. Astral, right? You don't die from Gs. You literally just fucking go unconscious, and that's how you die afterwards. If you do 26 Gs, you don't just instantly die. You are just literally a space cadet at that stage. But that's how they could have solved it. They could have literally just reworked the G system, and that would have solved PvP massively. Because again, you can literally do certain Gs and black out, and then the person behind you is not even blacking out. Another prime example is medium-sized ships. So whilst you're in an arrow pulling 350 meters a second, 9 Gs, the fucking Vanguard behind you does 350 meters a second at 5 Gs and doesn't black out. You're blacked out in the arrow, the Vanguard's doing this. And that's why you get clapped by the bigger ships, because you're fucking sleeping and they're not. Yet you have to be high mobile and high... it's such a weird system in Star Citizen. You normally don't die when speeding. Yeah, exactly. You can go fast as fuck. But the moment that you brake or start to slow down and correct it, it's the same with pressure. So, I mean, it's all pressure, really, if you think about it. When you go deep sea diving and you come up too fast, it's not so much that you're coming up fast, it's that the pressure is not balanced. And you have issues with it. Bends and stuff. That would fucking suck, like, it really would. Or if you go too deep and you're not pressurized correctly, obviously like the Titan, you go inside. You make a summary. Have you seen that company has gone, alright guys, like, you can call me whatever you want after I say this, but it's pretty sus that this sub goes pop and then the company closes down afterwards. Almost like they were maybe bankrupt. Or something like that. I'm just saying, it's kind of sus, right? Your fucking sub goes pop and then you close the company down. Almost like the new acting CEO is cashing in, right? Just saying. Jousting is a valid combat tactic, Maximus. The problem is people can shoot and then go past you at 2,000 meters a second or 1,000 meters a second. But if you actually look at valid aerial combat, jousting requires you to basically joust to go into a merge, vertical or horizontal, and come round into the merge. Right now, Star Citizen, we fucking Dominic Toretto. Oh wait, what was it? Fucking Dominic Toretto. Delta merging and shit like that, where you're fucking flying forward at a side angle, strafing into the fucking back end of somebody. But jousting is the first part of a merge. You have to joust past the person to dodge the shots to then go round. The problem is when people don't know how to let go of W, they fly past you. And that's what people are complaining about. This is another thing where fucking unathletic content creators have been on stream for many years going, oh, I'm sick and tired of jousters. No, it's just somebody that doesn't know how to let go of fucking W. That's it. Jousting is a valid fucking tactic. And if you actually have two people that know how to PvP, jousting is amazing. I just on purpose to size people up. Oh, you joust? I joust on purpose to size. Yeah, exactly, dude. Because again, it's a valid tactic. The problem is when people are dealing with somebody that doesn't let go of W and they go 2-4k or longer away from you to get their shields up. That's when somebody cries about jousting. But if it's done correctly, jousters go past each other and stay within range of 1k. It's used to get around the target. Star Citizen is this fucking weird FPS shooter video game in space where everyone has forgotten that dogfighting is not about the shooting part, it's about outsmarting somebody to get behind them. That's what dogfighting is. BFM. We just lost. Oh, we didn't. Basic flight maneuvers. And the end part is the shooting. CIG's way is backwards. They go with, oh, you should shoot before you fucking outfly somebody. And they're happy with it like that. You can't call it fucking dogfighting as far as I'm concerned. It's literally an FPS shooter. When you play CSGO, do you go on dogfighting? No, you don't. There's no difference than when you're playing Star Citizen. And this has to change as far as I'm concerned. Obviously, CIG might not change it, and other people might be like, oh, I'm happy with it, where I'm pretending I'm a fucking cannon that spins around and does all that shit. But it's very boring. I'm still confused how we get to BFM in a game with no physics. Well, that will come, right? But BFM still translates to angles and aspects to get you into position, Astral. That doesn't change, even if you don't have physics or you're in space. You can still use basic flight maneuvers to get around people. The prime example is the barrel roll still works. People call it the corkscrew, but it's just barrel rolling, if you think about it. The difference is using the air to create the barrel, you're using your strafes to create the barrel. Barrel roll and a corkscrew is two different things? No, it's not. It's not, Gillian. It's the same thing. You're moving around in a barrel as you're moving around. It's not, dude. How is it different? Explain to me in full detail how it's different. I like the high-speed merge. It's one of the most satisfying moves in the game for me. What do you mean when you're going sideways? Into the corkscrew. Hmm. The riders are inverted at a point angled 90 degrees. You're still moving through a barrel though, dude. You're still making your ship go up in this angle. Doesn't matter the direction you're facing. Yes, you are, dude. What are you talking about? You're still moving your ship like this. Right? That is the prime function of a barrel roll. Is that you are moving at this. Doesn't matter which way you're facing. It's the functions of it. Zane turns the barrel around mid-roll. Like rolling down the hill, yeah. Function same, execution different. Yes. But it's still the same tactic. It might be different where, for example, you're doing this at the same time as you're moving around, right? So you're technically making two spirals. But you're still moving your ship like this. Right? That is the function of the barrel roll, where you basically go up, and you're up like this. Obviously, we don't have proper aerodynamics, but it's the same function, right? And that's you in on the barrel roll. Like that. The difference is with the corkscrew is you're spiraling more. Obviously, harder to do in atmosphere, but it's still the same thing. Because as Gillian says, you're basically a combination of a loop and a barrel roll. But if you actually look at somebody going, like if we could actually bring up the fucking barrel itself, you would see the person's ship is still doing this. It might be faced in different directions and stuff, but it's still going in that prime function. So you can call it corkscrewing all you want, but it's still the same function of you're moving a ship down that tube. And also, that's going out the window, apparently. CIG want to get rid of corkscrews. So you'll be forced to actually do a proper barrel roll at that stage. Because anything that throws off the calculation of the pip, CIG want out. Which I actually agree with, to be honest. Frogs can't barrel roll rib slippy? What the fuck does that mean, dude? Uh-oh, here we go. What have we got now? An eclipse. Oh, jeez. We're gonna send this so I... Yeah, I didn't get off in time. Why is this dude blipping off? I'm confused at this point, chat. We'll take it. Also, pinned? Yeah, very confused. We're still pinned, though. Possibly something else. Alright, let's do the fucking thing. GPU 1, let's see if it pulls. Just in case. Again, it could just be a bug. But we're still getting the fucking pin mark. No, that's a pin mark. When you get the yellow, that means somebody's pinned you. If it was red, then you're being targeted. And then obviously you've got the other ones, right? Text isn't clear on Twitch, is it not? Oh yeah, I suppose Twitch can't allow me to do the 8K bitrate that you get on Kick. Forgot about that. I see it clear in my end. Maybe Zeman's on the big screen. Oh, you own a 1440 TV? Interesting. I do miss the 1440 streams on YouTube. Crazy to think at this height, the arrow is still faster. Lower. That's what I still don't understand with the Gladius and some other ships. Why the fuck is the arrow able to go right to the deck and hit 800? But we're now at we're heading to 2,000 meters. And the Gladius still can't do it. There we go. At 3k. So you've roughly got to get to about 3.5. That'll allow you to break the speeds. I kind of feel like the arrows should be like this as well. Anytime you go under like 1k ceiling, the speed should drop. But then when somebody goes up to this sort of speed and they dive down like this, they shouldn't be able to just fucking insta brake at like a dive like this. Shouldn't be able to do this. There should be some like drawback to it. But the game slows you right down so you can actually do it. Arrow has the old flight model? I don't believe so, no. I just think all the rules for atmosphere just don't match other ships. The Arrow is better at speed. The Gladius is actually better at turning. The Arrow is better dealing with like the yaw effect. So when basically you're trying to like do a falling leaf, for example, the Gladius automatically goes into a roll. Then it does this. Now we're gonna spin it. There. Whilst the Arrow can do it a lot sooner. Oh, hello. I love how I just fucking find random people on Daymar. Are they heading down to Shubin? They are, yeah. I'm not gonna be able to catch it. Yeah. Poor little Gladius. Oh, it's taking fire. It just took fire, chat. Something either exploded. Oh, wait. Is there an invisible player? Maybe somebody fired off a firearms inside? Would it flash? Now I'm targeted. Now I'm pinned. Wait. Oh, there's so much delay. Like, holy shit. Oh, what the fuck? Shit, it's not regenning now. Fuck, there's my guns. There's a secondary target approaching. Scorpius. Oh, this is the guy that fucking fires the splitters. Yeah, he fires the splitters. Hmm. Gonna warp out now. Fair enough. It's got engine damage. Hit reg has been difficult. There it goes. How come we're pinned? Oh, we're target again, chat. We're target again. Who keeps fucking pinning me, man? Oh, we're also in a bad fucking move with the Gladius. Oh, I'm moving in a direction too fast. Come on. There we go. This thing does fucking fall out the air pretty hard, though. Ugh. Yeah, we're still pinned. Ballista, maybe? Ooh. Oh my god. Oh, I think it's time to get off this server, chat. I think it's time. Look at the state of this. Yeah, I turn in-game sounds off. I literally don't want you guys to hear the game. What you want to hear? Fucking... That's all you fucking hear, like... How you doing, Iron Fuzz? Do you use match velocity at all? Match velocity doesn't work in the game, Iron Fuzz. Look! Again, we've been pinned. What the fuckery is going on? Is it this car? Who is fucking pinning me and doing shit? Server is fucked. Server is really fucked. Again, I'm getting fucking targeted, pin locked. Can't see shit. Time to hot drop the server? I think it will be. The thing is though, it's got lots of combat on the go. That's the sad part. Like, the server's popping off, but everything else isn't. Also, amazing how fucking fast that Scorpius disappears every time it can't fucking spam those rattlers. Heaven forbid just bringing a gunner, right? Yeah, match velocity doesn't work in the game, guys. It's not worked for like 2 years. Which sucks, because I would actually love it to work, because it's really good for formation flying. But no, match velocity does not work. I'm still fucking pinned. I think it's just a bug, but we'll dunk her down. Also, we're coming from this angle. This is a bad angle, so we'll need to dip down so we don't smash into the invisible rock. I'm gonna go here. It's literally in between this area and Grim Hex. It's the only one I've ever smashed into, and I've done it twice now in the space of like 6 months, but yeah, it's in here somewhere. And it's when you head sort of like in a straightish line from that warp in, coming from this angle. If you come in from the right side, let's use the, or left side, whatever one you want to call it, just the one that's to the right of Yella. That's where it's at. Above, below, completely fine. Never smashed into anything, but it's always on the right hand side. So if you were facing Yella from the back end, the invisible rock is like there. Somewhere out there, and it's a big one as well. Billy Connolly rock? I'm not a fan of Billy Connolly, to be honest. Yeah, been a good server. Lots of stuff going on, but too many weird things as well. Too many weird things. Alright, let's try America. America. Do, 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 do. I take it Baltrix has been working this whole time, right? No issues? Because on their site it says this. Oh, shit. Due to the rapid growth of our experience, we are reaching limits on Twitch API. Might not work for some hours of the day, so let me know if it goes down, because obviously we can use stream elements in before and that. Oh my god, I can hear the NPC from here. Hi. Oh, fuck's sake. Even after like 2 or 3 weeks of moving the joysticks, still fucking hit them. Still hit them, chat. No, it's like this actually. Yo, Blasty. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs on Kick, dude. Thank you for that. Can we get some vibes in chat, please, even though we're not online on Kick? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me change this one this way. That's it, yeah. That's how I've got it there, right? But when I reach over here, because the joystick now is different, I keep fucking pulling back this way and smacking there. How you doing, Blasty? Thank you so much for that. Yeah. But I've got the keyboard sort of like here, because again, all I really need is that. And I'm like a 5000 DPI user, so I barely use the mouse, right? Or need to move space, you know. Shut the fuck up, Jesus Christ. Dirty bastards. Also, Dinah Blueberry, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate that. Thank you again, dude. Thank you so much. You're doing well. Good, good. But Logitech sent me all this keyboard and stuff, so I'm using the G915 keyboard and the mouse, whatever one this is, the G502X. They sent it to me, and I'm using the power mat, and this is the first time I've ever used a wireless mouse, and it's fucking solid, right? Now you won't be able to unsee it? Yeah. Oh man! My ship. I landed perfectly. It's really good, yeah. One of the features I fucking love with this mouse, let me just change this here to the screen. You've got a wee button here, right? So you got... But if you push this button down... I don't know if you can hear it, or you can maybe see it, right? So... There. See how it... There, so you got... Rolls. You push this down... Look at it fucking spinning. The wheel is just spinning. See that shit? That's fucking cool, man. I've never had a mouse that had a fucking clutch. Yeah, a clutch is a good way on it. So you can just do fucking rapid movement, which is insane. And then I really like the buttons on the side. Again, I've only been, like, they sent it to me. It's not sponsored in any way. Just literally a gift. The keyboard, the pad, and the headset, which obviously I don't use. And I have to say, this is probably my favorite mouse I've ever used. The keyboard is whatever with the keyboard, you know what I mean? Like, I would prefer an IBM M if I had the ability to afford one, right? I don't need macros and shit like that on the keyboard. But this thing is a game changer for me. Like, the functionality on it. And again, it sits on top of the power pad. Because in here, if I can get this out without breaking it, this little plate allows it to charge on the power mat. So whenever it's sitting on the mat, it's just charging and connected to the PC, which is insane. And then I've got both of all these systems connected to a wee KBM, which means I just push a button and it switches to different PCs. But yeah, the G50 mouse, this is the best mouse I've ever used. And again, I'm not sponsored by them. They just gifted it. Just the functions alone are insane. And it's got God knows how many buttons on it. Really, really good mouse. The only thing I don't like is the DPI button here. I mean, you can change it, but the DPI button's right at the back. I kind of might program it to be like there or something like that. But yeah, solid. The keyboard is a keyboard. It's just a keyboard. But it is a nice feeling keyboard. But I do like, because I went from the Steel Series keyboard, and the reason I like the Steel Series keyboards more, the keys are a bit more thicker and chunkier. Like, I've got quite big hands, and my fingers as well, so it's like, the Logitech keyboard just feels like I have to do a bit more of this movement instead of, like, relaxing, you know? And it makes our go, I picked up a couple of Heroes on Amazon sale last year for spares. Nice. It is a fidget spinner mouse, yeah. It's the most insane thing, literally. And that's it, just spinning. Spinning. And then you put the clutch in. And it's got that sound. Fucking crazy. I've never seen a mouse do that shit. Yeah, but you can customize them, so I've got it where that just changes DPI profile. And you got that stuff there. But yeah, amazing stuff. Exactly, yeah. It does feel, it's nice and weighty as well. Like, it's a good, for me, so I hold a mouse more like this. Obviously, if it was flat, it would be like where I'm like that, right? The pincer movement and stuff. But there are some times where I like to just relax and have it like the palm on there and stuff. But for most like FPS, I'll be like that when I hold the mouse. I don't know, Big George. All I know is they sent me the 502X. I don't know what a standard 502 would be. Maybe the X is so that you can actually do the power thing underneath. Who knows? Because again, it's literally sitting on the power play mat, and it's connected to the power play mat, and it just recharges. I can show you here actually. Where's it? Launch the. Oh shit. No, can you just stay open? For me, a long time for me to click. Oh my god, how fucking frustrating is that? Hold on. Open up, there we go. So, here, I've got the power play mat, the mouse is connected to the power play mat, and this is just connection through USB and stuff. I don't have that wired. So this mouse sits, like it's like 82% battery. If I go and make a cup of tea, like, right, so I've let go of the mouse. By the time I go and make a cup of tea and come back, it's like 90%. It's pretty cool. I don't know if this screen will actually change, depending on it. But yeah, the power play mat just literally connects it and charges it at the same time. Which is dope. I've yet to, like, charge the mouse. And still, even at 82%, a fucking 122 hours remaining, that's insane. I don't know how the fuck is the battery life 122 hours on this bastard? Very cool. Again, Logitech, thank you very much for them. It's insane shit.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Well, the thing is, I've got the dongle sitting in the front here, and that was just as good, Skyrim.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Yeah, that's what I heard, Big George, with the keyboard that I'm using. If I actually disconnect it, it's like 30 hours solid gameplay on the keyboard alone. And stuff like that. Or 30 days or something, some people are saying. Which is incredible, man. So yeah, Logitech are doing really, really well with the sort of high gaming peripherals and stuff. They also sent this. We had I put a tweet out about it. It was on the gifted site as well. They sent me this one, and I've not opened it. But I've heard good things about this as well. See, it's all sealed, chat. It's still sealed. This is meant to be a really good headset. Wireless as well. I don't know what the battery life is on it though. It doesn't really say, does it? I think it's like 20 hours anyway. I remember reading up about it. Something like that, 20 hours. Yeah, it doesn't say. It says all the materials, aluminium, steel, memory foam. Fucking memory foam in headsets nowadays. Fucking crazy. And this is the keyboard. They sent. That one. And it's a really good one. Really good. Eventually I'll get round to putting stuff away. Yeah, 30 days for DarkLaw, 30 hours for a StarCraft player. Three years on my MX Argo and lasted 3 days before needing charge. Alright, well maybe it's that then, right? I suppose it depends on how much you're using it. I still haven't even used it, like, again, I don't have a reason for it. Oh, the shake weight. Do you know what shake weight, bruh? I like to get a shake weight in whilst I'm waiting before I play Star Citizen. You don't shake weight, bruh? You don't shake weight? You know what I mean? Like, it's good to get a good shake weight in. I don't have emotes here. That's because you're not a sub. Ryan is somebody with culture. Yeah, man, the South Park fucking episode is amazing. And here's a fucking tip to go, or taxi fare to go home. Such a great one. It is actually pretty good, right? So I've got the no joke. This fucker is so expensive for me because in the UK we're not allowed to have shake weights. We have to have the UK branded version. So I had to ship the OG from America, which came with a picture of a naked dude on the front of it, which was really weird, but whatever, okay? Like, not full naked, but it pretty much looked full naked, the way it was holding the thing. If you go and look at the shake weight advert, it's just insane. And it literally cost me 50 bucks to come through, or cost me like an extra 50 bucks to bring it through customs, because they were like, what the fuck is this? And I was like, it's a shake weight, bruh. Do you not shake weight? Has anyone ever seen the fucking meme of shake weighing as well? Who the fuck is targeting me now? Is that a fucking... Oh god. It's a Vanguard Warden. Alright. Let me try and find the meme for you here, guys. The shake weight, bruh. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Actually, I'm not sure. Hold on, let me just see if I can watch this.
This is not a workout. This is a revolution. This is protein shake weight for men only, and this is going to kick your ass.
Yeah, maybe, right, okay. I'm not going to show this on stream, but I'm going to link it for you guys at your own discretion to go and watch it. It's completely fine. It's not porn, but I'm worried that somebody might not get the meme of it and stuff. I don't think it's Twitch friendly for me to showcase, but you guys can watch it. It is not pornographic. It's on YouTube. It's a meme, but I'm just worried that somebody might not take the joke on Twitch. So watch it at your own discretion. It's literally just taking the piss of shake weights when they first came out. Let me see also if I can find the OG advert. Because the OG advert was funny as hell, like, yeah, 12 years ago.
Ladies, when you put on that sleeveless dress, what's the first thing that
Here we go.
sticks out? Our arms are the problem area that we never seem to be able to find.
Oh my god, bingo wings.
Until now, with the shake weight.
The shake weight!
Weight is the cloud-busting breakthrough that trims your arms and shapes your shoulders at the same time.
Arm. Between the tricep area.
Oh my gosh, I can feel the definition on
And this is a real advert, by the way. I can feel the definition of my arms.
You just shake it. No motor, no batteries, and you get the results you want.
In a matter of seconds, you feel it really working your muscles.
My arms feel worked.
I love how they're all smiling in this fucking advert. This was an advert on American TV as well. Ah, it's so funny, man. So yeah, the moment I saw one of these bad boys, I had to get it for myself. I was like, shit, they don't sell it in the UK, they don't sell it on Amazon. I had to go direct to shake weight for this one.
Definitely good workout.
I'm feeling it in my chest, my biceps, and my triceps.
Inside the shake weight are dual moving weights called dynamic motions that simultaneously target and engage your biceps and triceps.
And people fucking bought this shit.
Muscle
You know, then South Park took it to the extreme, and then you get... It's the same with this.
Hi, it's Vince with ShamWow.
I got a fucking slap chop. I got this shit. We watched this on stream. I actually imported this motherfucking thing from America as well. Because we watched this
You're gonna be in a
advert.
great mood all day because you're gonna be slapping your troubles away with the slap chop. Now look, here's a potato. One slap, you got big chunks for stews. 2 slaps, home fries in a second. And look at this. But you add a mushroom, the more you do it, the finer it gets. You don't have to switch any blades. Now, you love salad, you hate making it. You know you hate making salads. That's why you don't have any salad in your diet.
I
Watch this.
fucking
One slap,
love this dude.
salad. I love pizza too, but once in a while, get the veggies in. At least throw it on top of the pizza. You're gonna change your eating habits. Soup, coleslaw stuff, you want 5 seconds?
So yeah, this
4 or 5 seconds, it's
motherfucking
done.
thing cost
This
me
thing,
another
this
50
tuna
bucks to bring
looks
over, man.
boring. Stop having a boring tuna. Stop having a boring life. Add this tuna, put it here like this. Now you're gonna have a nice tuna salad. Look at this. You're gonna have an exciting life now. Like, here's a hard-boiled egg.
an
One chop,
exciting
you
life
add the pickle, you add the green onion. And what you can do, you can mix things together. You add the ham, and you're gonna love this. You don't have time to make
man.
breakfast.
So every time in PvP, when I first started streaming, every time I killed somebody in PvP, I would fucking slap chop this stuff. I have so many fucking gimmicks because, no joke, the majority of my viewership are Americans. And they keep sending me fucking adverts like this. I didn't get the ShamWow though, but we got the fucking shake weight. We've got a fucking ferret. What's it called? A mink glove for relaxation. That got sent over. And some other shit as well. We've got the booster seat as well. Fish slippers, no. Fuck's sake. So yeah, all of these things are memes. You can see a lot of the memes here, actually. If I hide my screen, right? There's the Chris Roberts. Oh, that's actually a wrong button. Should be different. There's the Chris Roberts and some other things. Pictures as well of Chris Roberts. He loves that shit. I thought I actually had the ability to turn... Oh, is it this? Wait. Does this do it? Oh, that doesn't do the whole thing. Oh, right. Let me fucking find this then. Okay. I'm gonna have to fucking redo some settings here. Yo, welcome in, BFT. Does the red phone go straight through to the council? It goes straight through to Chris Roberts' house. It's a direct line for Chris Roberts. Here. Let's do that. This. So it would be this. Yeah, that makes it work. And then this one will bring it back. There we go. Perfect. Alright, that works then. Alright, good. Man, that's old. Old that button doesn't work. Weird, weird. Yeah, so again, American slap chop, ShamWow, all these things you guys have on your TVs. They end up on the UK, like on programs like QVC, but they never come out adverts like this. I'm on the different mouse as well. This actually might make the game lag. Yeah, there we go. For some reason, use a KBM on Star Citizen makes the game lag out when you transfer it. But again,
Breakfast to go. You're gonna love my nuts. Watch this. Almonds, walnuts.
and this is fucking real TV shit, man. You guys in America are crazy. To whoever gifted me a sub, a thank you. I notice. Is that on Kick? Again, guys, ! Kick. We are going to be doing some streams on Kick again. All the income right now goes to a community member called BB. And we're just short of $500 for him. Again, if you want to not bother subbing to me, do ! BB and go directly to his GoFundMe and help him out. Because if you actually read it, this dude needs a lot of help. He's in channel just now. He's been lurking, doing all these things, but yeah, it's the only way I can think of, like, giving people an incentive. Not only do you get subscription on Kick, but you're also helping out a community member, you know? Have you seen the New Zealand Deek sealant? Yeah, African Deek. Yeah, I've seen that as well, yeah. I know that meme, Beefy. I'm a College Humor fan. I don't even know if College Humor actually still on the go and shit like that. Not sure if it's Kick. I see a red dog beside my name. And it says 6 months. Yeah, that would be your sub icon, dude. Oh, you're talking about you gifted on Twitch, right. Yeah, I've got the badges matching the same platforms now. Both platforms have the same emotes and stuff like that. You actually get more on Kick, though. I also need to turn down this fucking cooler. Holy shit. Again, whilst we use bucket meta, we're swapping between. But we'll definitely be doing like a streamathon on Kick near the end of the month to try and get as much as we can for BB and also try and hit the donation goal as well. It's a desk from a UK company called Halberd, Ryan. And it's a desk that actually goes up. Like if I press the button here, you can see my hand. So, the desk actually goes to a standing desk. Actually, why am I fucking showing you this way? It's so stupid. I've got the fucking camera that can show you it going up and down. So there you go. It's a standing desk. I've had this one for years, by the way. Like, I think 6 years now. Maybe not the tabletop, but the actual thing. But I don't know if they go, like, they do overseas shipment. Maybe they do. But in America, you guys have got a lot of good companies for doing standing desks these days. You can speak to, like, Henken has one. Nubifire. Actually, no, Nubifire maybe not, doesn't have one anymore. He built his own and stuff. That's just your chair going down? Yeah. Yeah, the PCs are. Oh, yeah. I should have really explained it. Sorry, guys. I'm bad at this. So this is just. There's where the desk ends there. So the PCs are on that. This desk can actually take 300 kilograms of weight, but I've never used it for that. And you can see there that it's all separate. So all there is just a big cable that goes in, and it's all housed and does it that way and stuff like that. And it just makes it a lot easier. Especially for when we're doing like VR, I can take the chair out of the way and do all that stuff. We used to actually be where that green wall there, well, I mean, there's green everywhere. That used to be the wall that the desk used to be this way, and I've turned it recently to this because I wanted to get rid of the green screen, because I'm sick and tired of being like this for you guys. Oh yeah, this is great fun. I love this on a daily basis. So yeah, I had to stop doing the green screen. And I've got a cool window behind me, which with the blinds, you just see the light. So it's kind of... I want to get maybe something Japanese behind there, but... Yeah, it's very basic. I got to paint the room, all that jazz, and that's it. Asking how often do I low fly? These days, not often, to be fair, dude. Like, mainly when I'm streaming, I'm waiting for bounty hunters to come after me, and that kind of stuff. Like, low flying, the only time I get fun with low flying is maybe using a Fury, but with the current state of the servers and stuff like that, not often. I'll definitely be doing a lot more if we get master modes in, because that will change up how you do things, and we can rediscover that together. But also, Free 20 brings out an atmosphere map. Oh, multiple maps actually. Atmosphere map. So it means that we can do low flying in Arena Commander, and if you die, you just respawn and keep going again. This will make doing like a Dragon Force challenge really easy for people. Green, yeah, it's green. And a street, BB. Green in the street. If my room was actually at the back of the house, you would see mountains and stuff behind. But this is the living room, so it's on the street view. And it's just like a little cul-de-sac, basically. Like 5 houses. But all the craziness is at the back of the house. So whenever you see like the photos of the gardens and stuff, you can see it. I always wondered how you could play dark games. Well, it's difficult. Again, green screens are very, very difficult. You can use a lot of like, what are they called? AI systems now that basically remove all of that jazz. Like where you don't have to have the bright lights, but you still need to have like a semi-decent light. Because for me, if I was actually to disable the lights fully, I can still stream like this, right? I wouldn't be able to do that if I was playing, or using, green screen. It would start to flicker. I don't even know if I can actually do the green screen. The idea is my son just recently passed his driving test. He's got his car now. So when he comes up to visit this month, I'm hoping he brings me my extendable green screen since he doesn't use it. Here, we need the white light only when there's a chip challenge. We do, yeah. We're not going to be doing that anytime soon. The next thing on the go is the hot nuts challenge or something like that. Basically, it's like 6 nuts. Yay. That's going to be bad. It's going to be really bad. But yeah, if you guys are not following on Kick, !Kick, we are going to be doing more streams over there on that platform. Especially next month, you probably won't see me on Twitch at all. I will be over on Kick. Because I can do YouTube at the same time. And that's a big thing for somebody like me. Oh, inbound. A Drake Corsair. Interesting. Also, what are we actually on Kick now? We're up to 196 followers. We're about to hit that 200 there, chat, which is sick. Do. Fucking graphic is on Kick right now saying #1 SC Kick low flyer. God damn it! Fucking monkey. Could slap them nuts, then crush them with shake weight and inhale them. Dude, that sounds dangerous. That sounds dangerous. I'm very interested why there's a Corsair 57 out here. Lights on as well, chat. I swear, I'm like a bloodhound. I can find players' ships in the most random locations. Let's have a little look inside. It's gonna be faster than scanner. Oh shit, he just logged in! Oh my god, I've been fucking around thinking it was abandoned. Oh my god. He's gonna escape as well. That's so stupid of me. Oh, well, maybe not. Maybe he's just gonna spin around and see what's attacking him. That could also work. Nice skin. Alright, we're gonna do some fucking shenanigans here. Okay, that's not gonna work. It doesn't fire like the arrow. He's going for warp. Shields down, let's move into the left engine. All we have to do is take out the free flames and it'll go. He's spiraling now. Oh my god, the lag. We're not going to be able to get that hit with the way he's flying. Let's go for the right now, actually. Oh, that's perfect. If it lines like that, one engine out. Let's go to manual aim, 2 engines out. He is at warp range though. There we go. Alright, so he's going security pros Prashad. He might cut the warp. This is what I hate about being able to warp at fucking 2k height. It's so stupid. Good land, the classic it is, yeah. Ah, man. Again, CIG need to make it at least 5k height. This 2k is ridiculous. Might have not gone to Prashad. Oh no, he is. There we go. Oh my god, this is so bad. Oh shit. Oh god. Gotta fucking love this system, eh? Let's take his engines quickly, this way. He's gonna engage warp. Well, he's on fire. His engines are major fucked. But he's got the fucking shield up. So he can still warp, sadly. Oh yeah. Oh no, he's fucked. Yeah, he's not warping anywhere now. We've got enough structure on the engines out. But we're very badly damaged as well. He'll probably alt F4 in a second. Secondary target in. Shit. An Eclipse 2k. Torpedo out. He alt F forward. So he alt F forward, chat. Sad, man. Americans alt F4ing, guys. Jeez. Wait till CIG fixes that shit. Alright. Drake Corsair also alt F forward. Yeah, I can't wait for it to be fixed. It's so sad. So if anybody's wondering how I know the Alt F4, the moment it goes from red to blue and then to white, that means that they've left the server. So they've either gone to menu and leave, or they've pressed Alt F4 to close the game. If you remain in the game and get out of the cockpit or eject, it stays blue or red. This Corsair here, if they got out the chair, it would stay blue or red. But if it goes instantly white, it means they've left the server. And it's really sad. But the thing is, they don't get to keep their ships. All they do is get to keep their subscriber flare. That's it. Every bit of cargo, you're still gonna have to reclaim your ships, all that stuff. Eventually down the line, you're not gonna be able to do this. You will remain in game. So you won't be able to Alt F4. You'll wake up in a medical bed with no armor. Well, he logged in just out of Shubin, so there's a good chance that he hasn't got cargo. But we're gonna make sure that the ship is fucking dead. Plus, it's just... with my shots, it's going faster and faster, like... that fucking, that Eclipse pilot, though. Oh shit, I'm losing my little subscriber gear that cost me $10. Even though you can farm all the gear that you get in subscriber in the game very easily. I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to kill this chat. I'm gonna try and get behind because I need to focus on one shield. Oh, Jesus Christ. There we go. Give myself a bit of room. 500 meters should do. Spin dry. Imagine if somebody had been in that ship and the gravity was off and you were just bouncing around inside. It would be so funny, like. That's the kind of multi-crew shit I can't wait for. When the moment that gravity gen fails and you start bouncing around. God damn it, man. This is another thing within the engine needs to stop. CIG need to fucking stop this spinning shit. This thing is going full red. It is falling though. Slightly. Finally! Let's see, was there any cargo? No, see, look. Again, why would you Alt F4? There's nothing. Nothing of value in this ship whatsoever. A box of gear, that's it. And it looks more like it's a fucking rover that's exploded. That's it. Just had a like a rock. Alright, let's go and patch ourselves up. Where are we? Should be. There we go. I'll sort that when we get to Shubin, dude. Vomit Sling 2000? Yeah. Right, so the only time I ever go back to menu, BFT, is, you know when you're like walking around an outpost and you fall through the map? That's the only time I'll backspace basically out of the game. But if I'm getting chased by players, I'll just die. I'll go to jail. Even if it takes me 26 hours to get out of jail, I'll just do it. There's never a time where, whilst I'm getting shot at, I will literally go back to menu. If the game crashes, well, I'm gonna go to jail anyway. So I don't worry about that. If I manage to escape players, and I go to a location, then I'll log off, because they would never be able to capture me anyway. Oh, hello. I don't think I can get this before... I've only got one missile. One missile going out, just as I hope, but I think I'm in a bad position. I've also got major torque. Left engine's about to pop. Left engine gone. There's the spin. Securing the kill. And why we target engines is basically just... If somebody's trying to align for warp, they're normally at max speed. If we can get their engine, it will throw them off like this and they have to redo everything. Also, if you've got somebody as support firing a missile, the missile will track better because whilst you engage your quantum drive, your EM rockets up, making a missile easier to track you at speed. Ooh, boys. Some duping stuff? Some dupe stuff, maybe? There's the player. We're just gonna slide in here. Don't worry. There's a chance you're getting wiped anyway. Let's head down. I need to get this beepy nonsense. The annoying thing is the dude with the Eclipse fired the missile just as I flared it off. So unfortunately we're stuck with the beep. But I think I can fix it. Also, we need to get that fucking fin fixed. We're also falling way too fast. Way too fast. Let's bring her down. A little bit more gentle. Onto location. Like a fucking missile. Polyfiller? Yeah. We'll need something, that's for sure. Alright. Hopefully, getting out will sort the beepity beepy beeps for you guys.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete.
We need somebody to fire a missile at us to get it off if it doesn't, or I'm gonna have to get a different ship. Alright, let's do this. We'll jump out. There we go. Beepity beep gone. Beepity beep gone. I kind of feel like this stuff shouldn't auto fold away as well. You know what I mean? I really think CIG should make it where the user has to press a button to fold it. Oh wow. We're literally targeted by a player. The moment I get back into my ship. What's the fucking chance of that? However, I don't see anything. Oh, invisible player maybe? Let's do a fucking... Hopefully this will sync up. I got no detection, chat. Let's push. See what we got. Maybe something on the ground. NPCs. Invisible ship. Should be all manual, yeah. And I think it should be a lot faster to do the animations as well. Oh yeah, I wish that was the case as well. Again, I really think CIG need to start having somebody really dialing in the options for this game. Cutlass Black, they're all the ones there. Who has me targeted then? Yeah, that would be sick, right? Yeah. You know how we're meant to be getting like 4.0 is meant to be like the next big thing. If you guys remember when we had 2.6.3 and we went to 3.0. 3.0 was like the next big thing. So I'm hoping, kind of praying actually, I hope that 4.0 brings updated UI, updated options, and some stuff like that as well. Because if it's not, then it's like, well, it's just another solar system with the exact same stuff in it, right? You go to the location, you see it all, 6 months later, you've done everything, right? So I really hope that there's new stuff. Not just a new solar system, with the same missions, same broken mechanics, same broken UI, all these things. That is what I hope for. If not, I think a lot of people will be disappointed with 4.0. The good thing is CIG are trying to get master modes out before 4.0, and I said when we first heard about this is what I would like to see from CIG, so yeah, good props to them for that. Because I want to go into 4.0 with a working flight system. Not being like, yo, we've added in pyro, we've added in this, we've added in this. Oh, and we've just added in a fucking new flight system. So all the new stuff you get to enjoy in a shitty flight system. So they've done it a really good way as far as I'm concerned. Don't think we're gonna get any love, champ, sadly. That EU server earlier today was fucking popping off. It was just way too many for myself to deal with. If it was just guns, maybe. There's a chance we could have fucking pulled that off, but, What is this say, man? Oh, wait. Oh, that's an AMV, dude. Yeah. Oh shit, guys. The guy who is here to oh fuck. Right. There's a guy here to fix my aircon. I'm gonna literally have to disable this. And I will leave you in this screen because I don't want you to see. I'll be back in like whatever, right? Alright. Cool. That's the dude come in. Unfortunately, it looks like we're gonna be bucket meta for a week. Which kinda sucks, guys. Kinda sucks. But he's gonna order up the parts, do a service. I've said to order a second pump as well. I'll just get that done. Oh, my headset is like totally fucking got itself roped up. Bollocks. A week of bucket baked. The bucket do. Sick. This is the only thing I dislike about pips. And I don't know if it's the... I might try and get a different cord. This one here is like plasticky sort of like spiral, basically. And it gets tangled so fucking easily. But the other ones that I had, which obviously are not these type of pips, was on like a sort of fabric or, you know, like a soft material that didn't stick. This shit is ridiculous though. I literally just put it down on the table and it's roped itself up. In that process. What the fuck? How did it even do a knot? How's that even possible? How? Nix, I can hear you scuttling around as well. There we go. Yeah, I need to get a different connector for these. I forget what it actually is as well. Oh, fuck's sake. The earphone gremlins? Dude, I don't understand. I literally took them out my ear and I put them down on the table. And when I came back, it's in a knot of some kind. There we go. This is a fucking great device as well. Wireless transmitter to the actual mixer. Oh man! I was so hoping that you had spare fucking pumps for the aircon. Ah, man. A week of the bucket. You know what, we'll probably finish it off there, chat, because I had to pull out there. Sadly. Well, there was nothing really going on anyway. No, I need to... You know what, let's quickly, before I end up, let's go to Amazon. Amazon. Can't remember what these... What do they call them, these earphone things? These are the same ones that Burks uses. Because I asked him, he had been using them for like a year and stuff. You can't get them in the UK, but you can get them in America apparently. And he had been using them for a while, so it's like, you know, do you recommend them? They were $50, but they're really, really fucking good. The problem is the cable sucks. And I wonder if you can get different cables. I need to try and find out. Different cables, chat. Look here. I would imagine it's something to do with the pin, right? Quickly finish this off before I have to go. Apart from the janky ass server, today's been really good. A lot of people fighting. Sadly, I couldn't fully commit because it's just way too many people. Maybe without the missiles we could have done something. But it was too extreme. Let's have a look here. Gillette! The best a man can get. Where the fuck is it? Did I order this up like... I must have ordered this fucking months ago. No. No. Sati. Alright, here they are. They are... This is it. This is the ones. No, that's not what I want. I want that, you silly thing. You silly goose. See, 46 quid. Really good, actually. But they come from America, so... What is the actual connector called? Anybody an audio master that knows what that thing, the ending, is called? Is it CNT? CNT? What would be the thing? Yeah, because that cable looks so much better than this one. Anyone an audiophile nut job? Driver design? No, V-shape. A hang me? Hang me? Wait, here we go. Let's have a look. That is the connector, right? So the driver. We need this. Ah, yes. Here we go. Right. Oof, why are they all these plastic coils? Oh, this is hot. £168 for fucking what? What? Why is it so expensive? What the utter fuckery? Why is it so expensive? Shit. Man, let's fucking use... Sure. Instead. Do Sure do fucking stuff? Except all... accessories? They must do stuff, right? Oh, they got a different fucking end, like... Yeah. I wouldn't actually mind a pair of Shure, but look at the fucking price of these bad boys. 959 quid. It better fucking stick its tongue out inside my ear for that price. No, I need a different cable. This one gets really roped up, and it's sticky. It's this weird, like, plastic. So I was wondering if Shure maybe did, like, cables. Because the shit on Amazon is fucking stupid. Like 200 quid for the cable. But that actually looks not like a fucking coily mess. Good earphone, right? As someone who's spent 120 bucks on two sets, well that's fine at that price, of high quality wired earbuds that are no longer being made, we gotta bring back wired earbuds for a decent set of money. Yeah. That's very true. I'm like 900 quid for some inner ear. Discontinued. Ah, shit. Is that the right one? No, that's 46 inch. We're needing 7, 8. No. See, Sure don't do any cables. Let's have a look here. Spare cable. Again, it just, long as it's not this horrible plastic that's in like a coil. Like just a straight fucking cable would be great. But this is the same, look at it, it's horrible. I fucking hate this shit. Why can't it just be a straight cable? So we're at 078. 2-pin, what's this? Ooh. That looks a little bit better. That looks like threaded. That looks threaded. Also, that would be a better end as well, because... Oh no, this end is sideways as well. Never mind. I thought it was straight down. I fucking hate this. It's this material, but it's like I have to have it on the outside of my shirt or t-shirt, sorry, because when it's down here, it's getting stuck, and then I get pulled down because of it. But it just keeps coiling up. It's fucking the shittest cable. That looks actually sick. That's what I'm looking for, right? The cable inside a sleeve. So this is 2-pin 7/8. This would work, right? Shame it's in brown. Fuck. Who wants a brown cable wrapped around their fucking head? Could somebody not make it in a decent fucking color? Why brown? Like red or fucking blue or something like that. Who decided brown was a good idea? Wash the cable, then use bait to dry it out? I don't know if I want to try that, but... Again, that looks fine. It's not coiled. It looks like it's in a silicone sleeve. The cable's in like a silicone sleeve. That might be a little bit better for me. And at that price, I just don't use eBay. I've never used eBay. AliExpress? I don't even know these. Let's have a look at this. That looks a really nice cable. Oh, it's actually... Is this wireless? Oh no. Fuck, what's it done now? Oh no, that's a coil cable. I got tricked. It's not showing the cable, is it? See, that's what I would like to have. I would like to have the cable threaded. Why are they all coils? What maniac decided this was a good idea? That might actually be... that looks threaded, right? It's fucking 53 quid for our free domes. I wonder if there's a company that would actually make me one. I don't think it's brown, it's the copper you see. Oh, right. Like sleeve copper, right. Okay, that makes sense then, right? See, why couldn't I find something like this that isn't coil? I'm so anti-coil material. Walmart? I don't have a Walmart. Man, this sucks. Guess we're just gonna have to look back on Amazon. But why is it so expensive on Amazon? Let's do fucking price low to high. There we go. I will never die. Oh, wait, is that it there? Is that the same one? Yeah, that's the shit. That's what we're gonna go for. No coil, just the cable in a sleeve. And we'll get it by the fucking 3rd of August. Yay! Yay! That's great. Where's the fucking Prime shit? Oh, that's actually quite nice. Maybe it's just better to get another headset. 19th of July. Like, this is all getting delivered from America. Fuck. Does the UK not use this stuff? All coming from China. Yeah, it is. Does the UK actually not use these headsets? What the fucking deal? Right, one minute. I got an idea. This... I'm pretty sure this fucking wireless system came with a headset system in here. Did it? Wait. Oh, shit. Maybe? Oh, it's a fucking coiled cable as well. What fucking psycho uses coiled cables? Let's have a fucking look in here. I don't know what this is. I should actually maybe go to the screen for now. Oh shit. Oh, it's coiled, but it's in another thing. Oh. Oh. So it's a coiled cable, but it's in a silicone sleeve. So it actually doesn't feel... Oh, whoa, we might have a winner here. Might not have to go to China. The problem is... What fucking connection is that? What pin size is this also? Oh, I can't take the pins out. Fuck. Or can you not? I don't want to break it. Oh, you can't take the pins out. Man, that would have been sick. This cable is exactly what I'm looking for. So it's like a coil in a plastic or like a silicone sleeve. And it feels really good. Alright, we might have to just ditch this headset. Ah, stress. Let's have a look here. Oh, and made from old fridge remains, yeah. Oh, God. Let's have a shot of these. I might just use these. We'll see how they feel. For the time being. If it's gonna take me a month to get the fucking cable. Oh, already that feels so fucking nice. Oh, wow. Oh, wow, that's a different experience. Holy shit. Whoa! Wow, they're like really bassy. The sound quality is completely different. Holy shit, my voice sounds like I'm in a fucking... on a stage at like Glastonbury. That's insane. And I don't know if it's actually meant to be better. Yeah, it feels like I'm at a fucking bingo hall. Try Linkin Park to test bass. Alright, okay. And then we're heading off, guys. That's weird. It's like really fucking bassy. I don't know if I actually like it though. Let's do here. We'll do the good one, right? Yeah, here we go. Let's try Linkin Park, right? That's super weird. Yeah, it's like being at a fucking stage. It's good, but it's like... It's weird. Transmere, yeah, totally did. Let me get it for you. This might do. It just, the problem is when I'm talking, it's like, yo, Glastonbury! It literally sounds like I'm on the stage, which is weird. Obviously, it's designed for the stage. That's the whole item. If you look at this one, right? But it's really weird. Because obviously these are stage headsets for like a band. Let me get the thing for you here, dude. I need it off my list. With me. Din 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 din. Alright. This is it here for you, Pooey. There you go. And it comes with, so you don't need to go for this option, obviously. The reason for this is I'm actually wanting to buy another transceiver. So this goes into my mixer, for example, and you've got multiple channels. And we got the one that has the two reds. The red goes in your pocket, you can change the channel, and it basically lasts about 7-8 hours. So if I was ever doing like a 12-hour stream, I would need to get a second one because unfortunately, you can't charge the device whilst using it. It would fucking rock if it did, because it's amazing. Really good system. And it only recharges like after a few hours. But the cool thing is, obviously it's quite expensive at £200. You could get the £100, but you actually get these as well. And yeah, they're actually really good. No charge in the go, no. No. Which sucks. But I've been using it for the past like 3 weeks now, and it's insane. Like, it's when I speak through the mic here, I'm getting it in my ear, no problem. So when people are like, oh, what's the delay? There's no delay. And you would have to be some sort of freak of nature audiophile to be able to notice anything. Because when I speak, it's clear. The old one is better, so... These are really, really good. The problem is, the cable sucks. And these are the ones that Burks recommended. And the annoying thing is, the cable has a silicone thing that goes around your ear. So the quality is so much better on these. I'm actually going to change here, right? But the cable is dreadful. So I'm going to probably use the blue ones. I gotta find the fucking end here. I'm probably gonna use the blue ones until... Yeah. I mean that... It might be because it's just a different device, or... See, now I'm not even sure. My voice sounds dreadful in this one. Yeah. My voice sounds really good. Actually, I might just fucking use these. Because again, this device is designed for stage performance. And maybe that's why it just sounds really good. It's different, because obviously, like, I'll need to maybe not have myself going through, but yeah. I could actually probably turn the bass down on myself, but shit. I'll still order up another cable. Not at fucking 300 quid, though. It went alright, Alpha, yeah. Well, I mean, there was not many people. But yeah, if you're ever getting something like this, dude, this is amazing. However, I would say the only downside is you can't charge on the fly. So if you're somebody who's a content creator that's going to do more than 6-7 hours, I would buy yourself a double, like a secondary system. So for us, we got the 2 reds and the black, and I need to buy myself another black one. And the cool thing is you can change the channel, right? So, wait, I'll do this without the fucking clusterfuck of cables wrapped around me. Give me a second. Have you ever seen Final Destination? When the guy's in the bathtub and fucking death comes from him? That's how it was just about to go, by the way. It kind of felt like all the cables were gonna fucking wrap around me at that stage. God damn it. How the see, this shit is just so bad. I don't understand how it gets roped up. It has to be the coil. Has to be the coil. So yeah, we'll just use this, fuck it, until I can actually get a different cable. Where was I going with things? True Terror, yeah. Final Destination is crazy shit, man. I think the one that makes me flinch the most was the Final Destination with the escalator. That shit is fucking terrifying. Have you guys ever watched these things on YouTube where they throw, like, it's the grinder, and they throw in, like, glass and chairs and shit, and it just gets shredded up? That shit, I think that's probably the worst way to perish in this world. Falling into something like that. And that one in Final Destination with the escalator, like, this is why I use stairs. I don't go in a lift. I use stairs. I would rather walk up 10 flights of stairs than get into any of this shit. Yeah, exactly, Fetch. Exactly, dude. It just blah, blah, blah. Nothing like, yeah, industrial fucking juicer. It's crazy shit, man. Anyway, this thing's really, really good. Like the transceiver. Again, it would be amazing if you could charge it on the fly, because then I wouldn't need to buy another one, but yeah. Anyway, guys, I'm gonna head off. It's been a pleasure. Tomorrow will most likely be a Twitch Kick day. I'm not gonna be streaming Kick in the afternoon today, because the aircon, all that jazz. I'm gonna just chill out and all that good stuff. But thank you very much, Blasty, as well. Let me just quickly do this again, because I want to be as transparent as possible to make sure that everyone understands. This is what we've raised so far, chat, for BB on Kick by you guys subscribing. £483. 28, which will get paid out on the 27th. As soon as it's in my bank account, we'll put it through on the GoFundMe as the Darkness channel and all that good stuff. But here you go, guys. Absolutely insane. And again, thank you so much for everyone who's dropped the follows today. Crazy stuff. We should hit 500, and hopefully, if we can do a crazy streamathon, if we can push maybe like 12 hours, push it out to as many social medias, maybe let's see if we can round off to a nice flat fucking grand. That would be amazing. That would be the goal, if we can. But we shall see. We'll hit the 500 anyway. If not, if we don't hit the 500, I'll personally put in the rest. And stuff like that. But yeah, thank you so much, guys. Let me find somebody I can raid to. Cutlet is online. Let me send you over to Cutlet. And I will see you tomorrow, guys. Hopefully, with the headset working and all that good stuff. Alright, I've forgotten how we actually raid on Twitch. There we go. Beautiful. Alright, guys. Appreciate it. Enjoy Cutlet stream. Thank you again. And again, no stream on Kick tonight, but most likely tomorrow. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. Skylum, Fetch, BB, Zayman, Alpha, everyone else lurking in the background. Thank you very much, guys. Take care. Pooey, Ryan. Hello, Nixie. We're going, Nixie. Hey, we're going, Nixie. There's Nova as well. Just in case you didn't know, that was Nova hiding there. Is that right, Novi? Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. Have a wonderful evening. Let's go into the thunderstorm, you little shits. Eh? Eh, you little shit? You little shit? He's a good boy. Is that Chris Roberts? Is that Chris Roberts?